Hello, hello, hiya, hiya, welcome in everyone. How is everyone today? I hope y'all are doing well. Let me go ahead and back scroll a bit. Hello Pizza Man, and Lilith, and Natasha, and Red, hello, hello. Hello Marshmallow, and Assassin, and Heroic Teddy, welcome. How are y'all doing today? That's very good to see you guys. I don't know how loud the music is, if it's even still on. I don't know if it's still on. It's probably not. You know what? Oh well, it's fine. Hello, Ryan. Good to see all y'all. Do you know how many Big Booba VTubers that play House Flipper show up on my feed? We might switch to some House Flipper later. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Hello, Alex. Hello, hello. Oh, thank you for the 7 stream streak, Alex. Hell yeah, thank you, thank you. Ba-dum-dum. What are you doing? What is that? Okay, go play, dude. Go play. Everyone look at the new emote. Yeah, yeah, there's a new... Baby, please. Baby, please. Baby, please. Oh my god. Only one of them has a dungeon in the basement. Oh my gosh. You're right. I do. But thank you for the lurking and escaping. Thank you for the kiss and the brow red. That's new. It is new. Yes, it is. It is. Holy dear. Hi, Ghosty. We were looking very buoyant today. They are. I found a new asset that was free to use. So like, well, I'm gonna play Water Park Simulator, so might as well you get some use out of it, right? Why are the boobas sitting like that? I don't know. It's just the way the model is. Also, hi Nomi. Good to see you. How are you? Also, thank you for the lurk, Gator. But yeah, I see. Very cute. Very nice. Very spiffy. I have to kind of stay a little bit more like up like this just because the hips, the uncovered hips. Dear God. Twitch don't make any sense sometimes, you know. Hello, Rose. Yeah, Twitch does not make any sense to me whatsoever sometimes because like that, those hips, not allowed. Hips, dear goddess. Hello, Anthony. Hello, hello. How are you today? But yeah, like Twitch's rules and requirements with some things like that are just them thighs, them jiggling thighs. The hips, aren't they great, Nomi? I just wish I could actually be like zoomed out and like showing off the hips, but you know, Twitch has this thing apparently where if the like basically like the standard bikini style panty line, whatever you want to call it, around the hips is not covered, then that is outside of what is allowed. People can sit in a hot tub in a bikini, but heaven forbid we have drawn hips, right? And like not even that, like a bikini, depending on what parts is shown, isn't even fucking allowed. Because like the heart-shaped cutout on the little swimsuit right here, if you slide that down so it's a little bit lower, that wouldn't be allowed because it would be in the like triangle of like lower inner boob area that is not allowed on Twitch. And then side boobs not allowed, under boobs not allowed. But the big VTubers can get away with it because they bring in money and stuff for Twitch. Like, they're important to Twitch. Small VTubers like me, or people that are bigger than me but also still technically small. Yeah, you see. Oh yeah, there are other streamers with all of that, Anthony. There are. And there a lot of like the bigger VTubers and stuff like that are they can get away with it, but I could get banned. I do push it from time to time because like I think it's very stupid and I think their standards are very like hypocritical when it comes to other streamers and whatnot, but you know, us little guys don't really bring them a whole lot of money, so obviously it's gonna be harder for us. Blows my mind that there are more stricter requirements for art than actual. So actually those like requirements are supposed to be for real people and art. They just apparently have a thing against VTubers because real people can get away with stuff like that a lot more easily than VTubers, but also the bigger you are, the more likely you're going to get away with it. It's very stupid. You're okay, Rose. If you get banned, we all riot. If I get banned, we move everything over to Deersley. But like, no, I can tell you, if I ever get 100% banned on Twitch, I will literally just do exactly what I'm doing here, but move it over there. Sundays would still be adult days, and then every other day would just be a normal day of the week. But yeah, no, I can tell you, if I ever get fully banned on Twitch, that's what would happen. I pray that I don't get fully banned on Twitch because I do actually really like Twitch and I like the interactivity and whatnot that y'all can have, but yeah. Child is doing the most today, and it's a pain. See, the bigger, the easier you get away with things. Yes, Rose, yes. It shouldn't be forbidden or something, but it makes no sense. It doesn't make sense. I would miss Ailey's awesome redeems and commands. Yeah, so I have figured out a way to add commands and stuff over there, but like redeems and stuff, I don't really know how to do that. Are there even ads over there? I have no, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't believe there would be any kind of ad revenue or anything like that. Pizza Man, we would burn Twitch HQ. No ads whatsoever. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. But anyways, we're not going to think about that because I don't want to manifest that into reality. I would really rather not get banned, but at the same time, I'm still willing to push the boundaries a little bit, hence the tiny bit of hip I'm willing to show once in a while. Now, for anyone who is not in my Discord and isn't able to like fully keep up with things and whatnot, the wildfires around where I live right now are really fucking bad. And all of the smoke is triggering my allergies really badly. So I have a lot of like sinus pressure and like pressure behind my eyes and in my forehead and whatnot. And I currently cannot hear out of my left ear. So we're gonna do, I've taken what meds that I can. And then I'll, you know, more allergy meds and whatnot when I take my meds in about an hour and a half. Hello, Kitty, and hello, homie. But just be aware of that, please. Try to go easy on like jump scares and stuff like that. Like, yes, I only have one ear right now because I technically can't hear out of the other ear, but I can hear just enough that the high-pitched stuff is like an ice pick to the eardrum. But everything else is just like this very dull like vibration. It sucks. It really sucks because it feels and sounds like my ear is plugged, like it just needs to pop or whatever. But more than that, and like the main reason I can't hear out of that ear is because all I can hear is the fucking blood pumping through the ear. So it is just this like dull rush constantly, and it I hate it. I hate it so much. It's so uncomfortable. Could probably turn, oh yeah, I could turn it off. Give me just a minute, I'll do that. But yeah, so we're gonna just kind of take things a little bit chill, a little bit easy. That might kind of be what we end up doing this whole week. It's going to vary greatly, depend on how I feel every day. I'm also gonna turn off the give me a rule just because I don't want to fight with that at all. Someone redeemed it last time. No, it wasn't. Well, it wasn't the falling pipe last time, Ryan. It was a viewer attack. And I don't really want to disable viewer attack right now. Like, I could, but there's a lot of viewer attacks that aren't really loud. Yeah. It was a scream, yeah. But the pipe and the rule are turned off for today. It just needs to pop so they can go see. Oh my god. And yes, I am still sore, Rose. But yeah, so we're gonna kind of take things day by day. We might do our regular stuff. We might do things that are a little bit more chill, a little bit more relaxed. We'll kind of, like I said, day by day, see what happens. I figure we can work. We'll work on some Water Park Simulator because it did release into 1.0 like a week and a half ago, something like that. So it's in its full release now. And so there's like a new location, which is where I started my place on, and thanks to Red, we have the name of my park, which is amazing. Y'all are going to absolutely love it. Which it's a beach one, and like the stuff is, everything around is like neon and whatnot. It's fun. I like it. I'm excited to see what else new they've added. But we're doing that today. Oh no. You're welcome. You're gonna love it, Red. I think you've seen it. I think you saw it because I've worked on this world in Discord a few times. Oh, one other thing I would like to say. Just because I did notice it earlier today. I don't mind if y'all talk about or like bring up Sunday streams and stuff like that here in my chat or in my socials, my Discord, whatever. I don't mind because, you know, that is my content. Just obviously don't get like don't go against TOS with whatever you say about it. But please don't bring it up in other people's streams, other people's chats, other people's like content places. Keep the Sunday quotes. Nothing wrong with that, Ghosty. And again, like within all of my content and stuff like that, I don't mind if y'all want to talk about it. Just like I said, keep it within TOS friendly rules or speech, whatever. Yeah, don't talk about them outside the forest, basically. Yeah. Obviously, like Rain and Autumn, they know that I stream, or Pascal knows that I stream, and once in a while it's okay to talk about the fact that I streamed there because I do stream with them a lot. But I definitely would say, even just talking about the fact that I stream, if you could just minimize that in anyone else's stream, that would be great, because that is kind of it can be rude, it can be seen as offensive, it could be seen as a form of self-promotion because other people don't know if I've told you like, hey, go out there and promote me, you know, like it can just be seen as rude and whatnot, especially when it comes to Sunday streams, because those are significantly more adult. Those are 100% 18 plus streams. And there's a lot of people that aren't okay with that kind of content. There's a lot of people that don't want to have anything to do with that kind of content. There's a lot of people that are okay with it, but they don't want it in their spaces. And then it also kind of loops back around to the promoting another streamer, talking about another streamer in their chats, and stuff like that. And it's just kind of, it's like an etiquette thing. It's kind of rude. And I have I've just noticed it a few times off and on over the last like week or so, and so I figure I should. Yes, Pizza Man, don't do that, please. Unless they specifically allow it, please do not do that. That's why I like to use Ailey's emotes on other streams, because you can tap on emotes to see. Yeah, see, emotes, feel free. Use my emotes and stuff wherever you want. I do not mind. I do not mind that in the slightest. Also, thank you for the Hydrate Assassin. But yeah, just keep Sunday stream talk to my my spaces, please. Don't talk about it in other people's streams, even if it's just like a mention here or there. If you can, please just don't do that. And then yeah, just kind of minimize talking about the fact that I stream as well, just because again it can be seen as some form of promotion and it's just rude, and I don't like self-promotion in my chats and whatnot. I don't care, you can have a yogurt. Yeah, I don't like self-promotion and stuff in my chat and whatnot, so if you could avoid doing it in other people's chats, that would be great and really appreciated. I will do the hydrate now. But yeah, I've noticed that a little bit more over the last week or so, and yeah. We got you, Ailey, plus you know me, I run an idea or whatever by you first. Yes, and I do really appreciate that. And like I said, I don't mind y'all talking about it, but I have noticed it in other people's chats off and on, and especially this last like week and a half. And it just is like, hey, and it's not just from any one like specific person or like a couple different people or whatever, it's from a fair few of you. So even if it's just like a mention here or there, I just keep it to my spaces, please. I'll promote myself here. I'm Rose. That's not the kind of promotion I'm talking about, Rose, and you know it. But yeah, so that I just kind of bothered me earlier today, so I was like, I just need to get this out there. I need to talk to you guys about it. I need to let y'all know that it is something that does kind of bother me and all of that fun stuff, you know. Just got to set those boundaries, set those like rules, limitations, whatever you want to call them. That is, sometimes it needs to be reiterated a little bit. Okay, away from all of the like serious stuff, did I do something? I'm trying to no it's yeah, it's not you, and I'm not going to name any names or anything. Like I said, it's been a few people that I've noticed it from, especially in like Rain and somewhat Autumn's chats. Like, yes, we are friends, yes, we are very close and whatnot, but I would still like to minimize it. It was Edamame, wasn't it? I'm not going to say. I will, if you ask if it was you, I will let you know if it was you or not. Like, I don't think I've seen Ryan do it at all. I don't think I've seen Pizza Man do it at all, but yeah. Was it you? No, it was not you, Gator. At least not that I've noticed. But yeah, so like I said, didn't even hear what it was. No worries, Gator. I was just letting everyone know that I would like them to minimize talking about me in other people's streams and other people's chats, especially any of my Sunday content, because that is more adult NSFW style content, and that is best to keep out of everyone except my own spaces. So I'm not on Marine streams. Yeah. I did nothing to go that I'm aware of. I'd say it was. Yeah. Like I said, I just needed to establish those boundaries and be like, hey, this is what I want, this is what I need and expect of you. So yep. Just going forward, I hope y'all please keep that in mind. We're gonna switch over to the game now. And of course the game is not showing. There we go. Look, like you can kind of see her behind me. Look at that person dancing. And then we do have the cat cam, which should be okay. There we go, kitty cam. Look at her sleeping so peacefully. Okay, and then I did add the chat overlay for you guys. It should vanish after a little while. I think there's like a so many seconds thing. The old messages should fade away. If they don't, I need to adjust that. Should you ask the bean? Don't worry about it, Rose. But yeah, if y'all like, please let me know if y'all end up liking the chat overlay, if you want to keep it, if you think we should get rid of it. I might put up a poll in Discord at like maybe tomorrow after the stream, just to get a feel for what y'all think. But yeah, that is the name of my water park. Thanks to Red, that is the name of my water park. Isn't it amazing? Also, I accidentally fucked up my paint colors earlier when I was painting the chrome. Qualify to enter them. Okay. But yeah, look, that... It's a new style of building, too. Like, isn't that fun? I really like it. Remember that now, right? And we don't have a tent anymore. We actually have a camper. But look, they changed up the city, made it all like cool and neon. This is the other area. And the yogi guy, he's got his own, he's not in a fucking alleyway corner anymore. He's got his own like setup. But yeah, this is what we've got so far. It's not much. I'm only 1 star in. I'm working on getting to a star and a half. But one thing I did figure out earlier is that we can hop up over here and you can see like the expansions that we'll get. And this specific area, it is a beach, which means that there's actually a beach expansion. Like, look at that. We'll actually be able to expand to a full-on waterfront water park. It's gonna, I think that's gonna be like a 5-star level thing, so it's gonna take forever to get there. But that is something that we can do. Game hacking and whatnot? Nah. Okay. And we can actually interact with these things. What, baby? Your blanket is stuck? Apparently her blanket is stuck, so I might have to go help her. Thank you for the stretch. Any DLCs I'm gonna need to buy you? Not for this game. At least not yet. Alright, I need to go see what the child means by her blanket is stuck. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. The child is taken care of. It doesn't look like my chat is fading away. So give me just a minute to edit that, because it's supposed to be. Like, there's supposed to be a timer on the messages. They're supposed to fade away after like 3 seconds. What, baby? Oh, don't worry about your box, honey. Okay? No. No. Hide messages after some time. Okay. 3 seconds. Save. Okay, that was not toggled on. So, we'll try that. See what happens. That should be a little bit better. Let me throw in a test. It should vanish. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's better. So unless y'all are like really going at it, it should vanish after a little bit of time. Which is good. Got so much chrome to paint in this thing. Spam chat. No. Look at my shop. Like look at the outside. I'm probably gonna adjust the colors right after a little bit, but that's all I've got right now. Alien's adorable. What the fuck's that? What the fuck's that for? I might change that actually. Give it like 5 seconds. Because those fade pretty fucking fast. Maybe give it like 10 seconds actually. We'll try that and go from there. Settings. Switch settings. We'll try 10 and go from there. See what happens. See how bad that is. Love the name of the park. Isn't it great, Nomi? Red unknowingly named it for me. I love how like fun it is. But yeah, once I have other colors, I'm definitely probably gonna change up the color of my. Oh, I don't even have $5. Damn. Change up the color of my shit, but for now, that's what we got. I think it looks pretty good. Also, I was looking at like the stuff, and there's so much more to it. Apparently, you can make custom slides at a certain point, and then there is like the big ass like the big ass like slide from the beginning, like the main menu. Apparently, that's actually those are things too. So we could get like an Aztec themed one. I think there's like a Kraken themed one. Let me go back. Yeah, there's an Aztec one, a like pirate ship one, like a ghost ship, and then something called Keeper the Horizon. Colossal Guardian rises from the depths. Like that's pretty fucking cool, I think. What's the name of the park? I missed that. It's called Big Titty Men. Unfortunately, none of these people are big titty men, but like, it is what it is. Being scientific and talking about the color of a Crocs. Okay. Y'all have fun with that. 6 hours, 2 minutes left. 4 hours adult slime. Nope. But yeah, this is a game, like, yes, it is sometimes hard for me to keep up with, but it's not stressful. I cannot wait to get rid of. I'm spreading love. Don't tell me not to do it. I'm spreading love. Do you want some love? Wow, rude. How about you? Hello, Bucker. I'm okay. I'm not feeling the best because my allergies are getting pretty out of hand lately. Like I can't really hear out of my left ear right now because of my allergies. But other than that, I'm doing good. Like, lots of pain and discomfort in my head, but, you know, allergies are a little bitch. So we're having some fun, relaxing. Yeah, they are. They really are. And we've got so many fucking wildfires happening around me right now that there's not really any escape from the smoke, and the smoke is one of the things that like triggers my allergies really badly. Okay, I should say secondhand smoke is one of the things that triggers my allergies really badly. Oddly enough, if I'm the one like if I'm smoking a cigarette or something like that, it doesn't bother my allergies in the slightest. But if the smoke is like in the air around me, then my allergies have a problem. It's very weird. And we've got a whole crap ton of forest fires, or not forest fires, wildfires around us right now. Camping must be annoying. It is, which sucks because I love camping, and so does Jester. But I usually just, you know, make sure to bring a lot of allergy meds with me, and it's not usually that much of a problem, especially since it's only for a few days at a time. Then again, we haven't had the money to be able to go camping since the gremlin was less than a year old. So we have not been camping in almost 5 years. Am I the only one that thinks of peanut butter and jelly hot dog is weird? Ew. That is very weird, right? Where the fuck did that come from? Excuse me? Yeah, I still gotta kidnap you, Jester, Ghosty, and Red to all go camping. Damn right you do, Pizza Man. Damn right you do. Do I wanna do tips? Handyman staff. That would be nice. Let's go basic slides. And park decoration. And basic toilets. Give them slightly better toilets than what they have. But only slightly better. I got something playing in the background and they're eating different hot dogs. One of the hot dogs has marshmallow fluff and fruity pebbles. What the fuck? That sounds horrible. Like, that genuinely sounds horrible. What the fuck, man? Oh, hush. I'm an adult. I can say them. Yeah. 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 Fucking child. Yes, I am an adult, Pizza Man. I absolutely am an adult. Some days I wish I wasn't. They just did the weird owl dog. I'm out. What is that? I don't know what that is, Ryan. What do you mean I could have fooled you? Fucking rude. I'm very, very much an adult, thank you. So you are? I am. Oh shit, was there a guest waiting for a tick? Oh my god, I can't hear the fucking triggers when there's someone waiting for something. Fuck. Hot dog and a Twinkie is great. Ew! What the fuck? You hush.
You hush.
My god, chat. Oops, sorry, dude. You'll be fine. Why are you showering with your clothes on? Did that dude just shove me? I don't know if that dude just shoved me, but like, I'm gonna shove him. Like that was absolutely fucking rude. You hush. Hello, Spood. How are you? Ooh. We're using stream command. Oh, right. I forgot that's a thing you can do. Hold on. Miss Twitch integration. Lady Aliora, connect. Nice. You can use exclamation point visit or exclamation point hire me. I would put that as a pinned comment, but that would get rid of my, or a pinned message, that would get rid of my PSA to minimize jumps. You know what? I think we're fine. New outfit, nice, right? Isn't it great? You know, I think we'll go ahead and unpin him. I can't hire you yet, Red. What game is this? This is Water Park Simulator. Hello, Valango. How are you? It is Water Park Sim, which means that you get to you build and run and manage a water park. Yeah, I don't think I can quite hire people yet. Yeah. See, I Hello, Hio. How are you? It's going pretty alright. I don't feel the best, but outside of that, I'm doing pretty good. Let's see. Cashier staff. Candyman staff. I gotta wait till I have more points to be able to do that. You're alive? I'm glad to hear you're alive. You name the park, you need to work there. You can work here once I'm able to actually hire people. I cannot hire you guys right now. I can't. I cannot hire anyone at the moment. Like, when I get to the point of being able to hire someone, I will hire you. Do it anyways? I can't. I don't have the ability to hire specific people yet. You joined the park? You did. Look at that. Pizza Man's a teenager. Haha, get wrecked. Oh, fuck me. I didn't want it. Has your chew toy been here? My fiance and I actually streamed together on, or he streamed with me on Friday. So, hello Blade. Are you in the game now? You should be, possibly. Might pop up in the next day, I don't know. Look, there's Ryan, he's got green hair. And Pizza Man's a teenager. There's food. Alright, we need to work on... Oh, it wants me to unlock tips. Do I need 2 points for tips? I need 2 points for tips. Damn. Did I miss a whole Netflix series or possibly. Cause like let's see. Oh my god. Rude. I was talking about edamame. Oh, edamame. Sorry. I'm so used to people trying to like hit on my fiance and try to take my fiance from me that like when you said chew toy, my brain went to my fiance. So sorry. He has not been here today. No, not our husband. He is not a communal husband, and he's my fiance. Which we forgot to go to the courthouse today, so I have an alarm set on my phone so we can actually get up and go do that tomorrow. Because we both decided that as long as we can go get everything started tomorrow, next weekend we are going to make a day trip over to our hometown to get that bitch to sign everything. So we can get this shit taken care of as fast as possible. I did too, considering you were talking about enjoying chewing on male appendages. You know, I still stand by that. They make for great chew toys. Ailey's gonna have to choke bitch. No, like she's apparently fully willing to do all this. And the fun thing is that her mom is ready and willing to help in any way, shape, or form to get the divorce to happen. So, good night, Gator. It was good to see you. But yeah, even her mom is like, this shit is like long overdue. You guys need to get divorced. I can remind you too if you want. Sure. My alarm is set to go off at 9 a.m. so. Peepees are chew toys? They are. Alright, slides. Let's get like 1 or 2 better slides. That's gonna be the best I can do right now. Did I wake the bean up? That is up to you, Rose. I agree, Red. They are chew toys. They're amazing chew toys. Set a reminder around 10-ish. Sure. Yeah. Okay, I can go unlock tips. Actually, no. Before I unlock tips, let's unlock hiring. I can't hire cashiers, but I can do handyman. Alright, we can hire a handyman. Hire. Ooh, goddamn. Goddamn, Rose is expensive. Why is Rose so expensive? Ooh, Alex is expensive. What the fuck? 200% efficiency, 100% precision. Jesus, why is he like $600 a day? God damn. But we're gonna hire Red first, purely for the fact that Red did name the park. Hold on, so Ailey's gonna... Oh. I'm good at what I do. Apparently. Not enough money. Alright. We have to wait to hire you, Red. I don't have enough money. Just lurking today. No worries, Assassin. No worries at all. Like, same. I have to get more money. How much will it cost to hire me first? Oh, wait. IRL? Is that what you're asking? No, in-game? To hire Yushbud, it would... You're not even on the list right now. But I need at least $236 to hire Red. So. Even a cheap bitch in the game. Hire Rose, she accepts London's as payment. Unfortunately, they do not accept alternate payments. And look at that! There's Red. Thank you for the RNG bless. Work for free if I could. Yeah, unfortunately that is not an option in the game. But yeah, if you would like to visit the park, you do have to do exclamation point visit at the end of every, or at the beginning of every day to be able to join in. Because at the end of the day, it does refresh. At least that's how it was before the 1.0 update, and I believe it's still the same. That really hasn't been 10 people yet? Jeez, okay. We are at park capacity now. Nice. If I spam it, think there can be multiple me at the park at once. I don't actually know if there can be or not. I have no idea. There's a whole lot of fucking puddles today, though. Like, goddamn. Oh, I forgot to take out the garbage at the end of yesterday. Funny seeing puddles being a concern in the sand, right? This game doesn't make a whole lot of sense sometimes, but you know, I'm okay with that. Ooh, 251. I can hire Red. Red, you're my handyman now. Imagine multiple pizza men. Ailey could buy a mansion, but she'd never step around. That's why you put. Is it raining? Oh shit! It is raining. Damn. Good catch. So I think that means Red is in the park twice now because she's got hired and is a visitor. Possibly. Yep. Nope. Okay. Red was... Oh, yep. She is here twice. Okay. So that's a way you could be here twice. You could visit while being hired. It's been a while since you've done this kind of work. It's like riding a bike, Red. Just like riding a bike. Why did you assault that poor woman on the diving board? What do you mean? Gravity's calling. Oh. That's the point of the game. You get to beat the fuck out of people. Apparently, within this whole like 1.0 release and stuff, they added Mafia. They added the Mafia. I don't know. Learn how to multiply myself so I can work at like 50 different places. Ailey could be. Oh my god. No, no. Just too scared to jump. Yeah, yeah. When people are standing on the diving board and they're too scared to jump, you get to throw them, or you get to push them in. And when people like sneak into the park without paying, you get to assault them. You get to just like, it's best to wait until they're actually in the park, but then you get to beat their ass or some, like at some point I'll be able to unlock a taser and I could tase them and all that kind of stuff, and steal their money because they entered the park and enjoyed the park without paying. So I get to assault them and then take their money. So they're gonna pay me for beating their ass, whether they like it or not. And I think that is an amazing game mechanic. Wish I had money for you to steal Ailey. I will soon. What do you mean you will soon, Red? You don't need to have money for me to steal. I do not steal from no one. I do not. I don't steal from nobody's. Are you in the game now? You were in the game earlier, Rose. You've been in the game. Like you're this dude with blue hair over here. You are this man. Does take pizza. I do not take Pizza Man's power and internet. I don't. I promise I don't. A little light to speak, so she took my internet. No, Pizza Man, no. Also, can say that weighted blanket is heavier than my my old one, and it's amazing. It is absolutely amazing.
Yep. Yes.
Like I slept so fucking good. If you keep talking like that, people are gonna think you and Ailey have a fandom thing. I wouldn't be surprised if people already think that. But I tell them not to spend money. I actively tell them not to. Spoon, why are you drowning? You're not supposed to be doing that, man. Hours teens light path. 8 hours teens light path. Someone already did think that? Yeah. Which, like, if that's what people want, like, that people are like, I'm willing to participate, but, like, I do not believe that that is what Pizza Man wants. Add both. There we go. Already forgot about that. You can't do it, Ryan. It is a
Pizza.
Oh, did the picture show? The picture didn't show up. Why? Oh, why is my ear ringing like that? Why didn't the picture show up? Hold on. Hold on. I need to figure out why it didn't show up. It's still in my download, right? Should be. It is. Okay. Hold on. Sit up. I'm gonna test it.
Pizza,
There we
pizza.
go. There you go, Pizza Man. It's fixed. It just needed to be refreshed. I drew that hand. I drew the hand and the card. Hello, little Bobby. How are you? Gonna try and not forget about it again. Hey, if you forget about it, you forget about it. Man, I didn't... Oh, hold on. Give me just a minute. Alright, I'm back. It was Jester calling, and of course, you know, he never calls me on his breaks and stuff anymore, so in him calling, I'm like, oh no, what happened? He just forgot to do something. Rude ass motherfucker.
No, that was Papa.
Yes, I know it was Papa. Hello, Dyer. How are you? Good to see you. Or PT, nerve study, another MRI soon. Ooh, have you ever had a nerve study done? Because those things fucking suck. I am so sorry. I fucking hate nerve studies. I hope I don't ever have to have another one again. Nope. I am sorry, Dyer. That is... It's gonna suck. It's gonna fucking suck, my dude. I have had 2 of them done. I had one done on both of my legs, and then I had one done on one of my arms. Also, hello, honey. Good to see you here now.
Yep.
Might have a bulging disc in your neck. Oh no, that's not good. Ooh, is that where they're gonna do the nerve study? Is in your neck? I hope not. Ooh, I could like neck and arm. Ooh. I I can feel the discomfort of that in my neck, and oh. Like, they don't seem like they would be all that bad. For anyone who doesn't know what a nerve conduction study is, basically, it is they're these really long, flexible, like, very, very small, like very thin needles that they use a sort of like ultrasound to guide the needles in to get near enough to your nerves to be able to send electrical like pulses to trigger the nerve, basically. Thank you for the 25 stream streak, honey. Hell yeah, hell yeah. What happens during your nerve study? Okay, yeah. So they use those really long, like hair thin, a little bit bigger than that, needles. They use an ultrasound to guide them into where they need to be, because they don't want to touch the nerve, but they want to be near, like close enough to the nerve to be able to send a little electrical impulse to trigger the nerve. And then they like record what happens, and that is how you're able to tell different things, like if you have dead nerves, if you have like fucked up nerves, like nerve damage, anything like that. They're able to tell that kind of stuff through those studies. And they poke you, at least with me, they poked me about 5 to 10 times per limb, because I had it done on both my legs and on one of my arms. Let me tell you, when they accidentally fuck up and they actually like graze the nerve, oh my god, is that fucking painful. But like the actual, like when it's done, you can feel it. It is literally like, and the electrical pulses is like an electric shock to your nerve, so like you could feel your nerve like activating and like triggering. And it, like, you can feel all of that, but it also feels like bugs crawling all over your skin, because like, yeah, they use the electrical impulses or pulses to trigger the nerve, and then just because they do that and then they pull the needle out, that does not mean that that nerve is done. That nerve is going to have the residual like feeling or whatever for a little bit after that. So it ends up feeling like your bones have bugs crawling all over them because of those nerves being triggered. It is uncomfortable. It is uncomfortable and it is painful. Plus, sometimes depending on where they hit it and which part is being triggered, you'll get that like really deep like bone ache. I don't really know how else to explain other than that, but yeah, they do that 5 to 10, at least for me, they did it about 5 to 10 different times in different spots in the legs. Like for me, it was along my calf, my thigh, and my knees. And then in my arm, it was in my elbow, my forearm, my wrist, and then parts of my hand. If that ever happens again, they should start talking about a certain insect. No. Yeah. Nerve conduction studies are great. Someone pricked a nerve while trying to draw blood on me once. I'm imagining it like that, and I just know things. Yeah. If they accidentally fuck up and graze the nerve, that is exactly how it feels, Red. Also, yes, I will pet the kitty. You love the outfit? Isn't it great, honey? Okay, hold on. Check it out. Very cute, very sexy, very nice. I found it for free today, so it was like, hell yeah. That works perfectly because we're doing water park simulator. Feel like you have bugs in your armpits and ankles now? I am so sorry. Them thighs, aren't they great? The concern is nerve damage. I have spots in my arm that randomly fall asleep. Right hand grip strength nearly non-existent. Yeah. See, that's what they were thinking for me, and it didn't end up being a thing. So now they're just like, I don't know, it's probably just part of your fibromyalgia. It's like, yeah, fuck you guys. Got it back. I love you too, honey. Have a good rest of your day. I'll talk to you on lunch. Bye. I don't know what happened, but I somehow became squeamish again after losing it to years of healthcare work. Hey, it happens, Red. It happens. Especially when talking about nerves. Left hand grip was about 115 pounds, right 50 and less. I don't actually know what my grip strength is. I would be really interested to test my grip strength on like a good day versus a bad day and see what the change is like. Got thighs so thick you just want to slap them. Okay, the child is asking me for a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, so I'll be right back. You're right-handed. Ooh, you better start training that left hand, Dyer. Alright, I'll be right back. She needs a sandwich, I guess. Alrighty. I just sat back down, Pizza Man. I'll give the kitty a treat in a little bit, okay? Okay. I was gone, so give me just a minute. I should buy you one of the grip testers. No, we don't need to do that. Who wants to take a bath? What? Oh my god. No, baby. No. No bath time right now. I told you could have a bath tomorrow. Okay? Why do you have... Food, why do you have garbage out floating around you? I feel like that is concerning. I feel like that is something I need to be concerned about. Just a little bit. Today is Tuesday. Today is Tuesday. No, it's not. For me, okay, edamame, for me, today is Monday.
Yep.
It is raining in my game, I know. Woo! We got it. I lost $31 in profit, but you know what? That's okay. It's because I was building and doing all of the things. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay. 443. Have fun. Don't forget the snacks. Today is Monday for me. Edamame, that means it's Tuesday for you, right? That's what you're trying to say, right, bud? Okay, you know what? We should do a little demolition. A little smash, crash, boom, bang. I don't want your sandwiches, baby. Thank you. Thank you for offering. But I don't want them, okay? I made these special for you, okay? I don't want to eat it. I give it back to you. Baby. Thank you, honey, but no thank you. I do not want your sandwiches. Okay. Let's try and build better bodies. $100 a piece, god damn. I don't know, maybe these people aren't worth their porta potties. They could just piss on the ground, right? It'll be fine, right? It'd be a-okay if these people just piss on the ground, right? Like, I don't need to build them bathrooms, right? There's no need for that, right? Put the lemonade stand right next to the toilets. Within licking distance. Do you really want to clean up piss? Not really. Not today, at the very least. I have to do that enough as it is, thanks to my fucking gremlin. But I would rather not. Now I just need to clean everything because Red is doing such a good job cleaning everything all nice and repaired. Such a good job, Red. I really need to stop accidentally stepping in these puddles. Really? I built the lemonade. I built the lemonades. Oh my god, I'm a dumb bitch. I'm a dumb bitch. Are you telling people they're doing a good job? I told Red she's doing a good job because she is doing a good job. And then I called myself dumb bitch because I'm a dumb bitch. It's been a while since I worked this kind of permission. It's been a while since you worked with this kind of permission, Red. Do we need to give you permission more often? I need $300 for a lemonade stand. God damn. God damn. We're just gonna go to sleep. Sleep. And it's still raining! What the fuck? Ryan? No. We're not telling lies. Position. I don't know, Red. I think you said you needed permission. Hello, Dr. Ruby. Or hello, Dr. Ruby. Thank you for the offering. Thank you for the lurking and escaping as well. I need to pull up my microscapes. It's lurking in the background. Oh hey, no, it's still raining, Pam. Like wait, it got sunny. Sunday. I can say not bad. That's not a bad word, baby. Nice.
You said nice?
Yeah, I said nice. Did you try turning off the clouds? I can't do that. I probably could do that, honestly, but like, that's cheating. We ain't cheating up in this bitch. Aye. Hush, you little gremlin. Now I need $300 for a lemonade stand. Bailey not cheat? I don't believe it. I don't cheat. I don't cheat at games. Do you think I cheat? Like, do you think I cheat? I think Pizza Man thinks I cheat at games. Ooh, someone named Evelyn is sneaking in. Questions about Ailey bouncing more when she talks about cheating, like no, actually. Alright, where there you are. That's right, give me your fucking money. 36 bucks we stole from that bitch. As she deserves. As she fucking deserves. We need water gun. Because we got stinky ass people in this park. What are you clipping, Ryan? What are you clipping, Ryan? Hmm? Beginning to feel horny and sleepy. This This ain't that kind of stream. Thank you for the med check, Pizza Man. I will take them now. Water park owner robs an assaults park guest. It's fine. They come to this park with that expectation. They know if they fuck up, they're gonna get fucked up. Ooh. I don't need to be sending money. So this is just your water dungeon? Yeah! Did you ever see my other water park, Ryan? Or is this the first time you've been around since I played this game? Because I will pause this and load up my other water park. It's a 5-star water park, but like... I don't have to do that, actually. I can just... The ground is black asphalt. Your first time seeing you run a water park? Okay. So I remember I did fuck a little bit of stuff up because my child was asking me to paint some things. But it was I named it the Water Park of Pain. Like, that's not what the actual name was. The actual name was the Forest Mafia. But we all ended up affectionately nicknaming it the Water Park of Pain because most, if not all, of the slides were chromed. They were all chrome, and the ground was black asphalt. The seats were black benches. Like, this is a good mistress. Relax and trust her. Yeah. Like, you come to my park with the expectation of pain. Better take myself to bed. Have a great stream. Have a good night, Dyer. It was good to see you. But yeah, you come to my water park with the express desire to experience pain. Oh, you can get hit by the cars in this and ragdoll. Like, just in general, you can like force ragdoll yourself. Like, look at that. If you double jump, you ragdoll. But also... Every so often, there will just be a fucking park guest that falls, or not park guest. Every so often, there will just be like a random fucking civilian that just falls from the sky, and it is 100% because they got hit by a car and launched. Swimsuit. It could be. It could be. You don't know that. Ain't no one gonna know what the swimsuit's made of unless they can touch it. And you gotta pay to do that. Oh look, someone's drowning. Really? Oh my god. I am working on a new card emote, Pizza Man. So I can replace, I wanted to say I have one that is a card emote with the little brown deer, but I am working on a new one. I thought about just using the one that I made for your redeem, but then Jester was like, no, that was meant to be exclusive for Pizza Man's redeem, so like we can't do that. I do have that one. I mean, just like a waving card. Also, I can say it however I want to, Ryan. If I want to say it like that, I'm gonna say it like that. Can I punch someone because I don't want to ruin a good day? Who do you want to punch? what, baby? No, don't worry about it. Does mean to be exclusive, but it would also have continuity with it. This is true. But that just means that I need to make another one. Because at some point we are going to be replacing all of those little deer. And I actually have, I found a bunch of really good emote bases that I can use to build on top of. Oh, that reminds me. So some of y'all have already seen it because I showed it in Discord yesterday. And would you hush? Lady Ailey Bank, your money is handled and so are you. Yeah. We personally fondle each and every dollar, thank you. I made a new Fugi with one of the like your character here bases, and it's so fucking cute. Like, hold on, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you guys. Feels like Sunday. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, when silenced, and then when speaking. There we go. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, you guys ready for this? Isn't it so cute? This is my new little Fugi. Isn't she precious? She's also an emote for y'all to use here as well as in Discord. But yeah, I found this little your character here base that I could use, and I'm like, oh my god, it's precious. So I got it set up and put together yesterday. Isn't it great? Isn't it adorable? I love it. But yeah, so now when I'm on like Discord calls with other people, like when in streams with other people, if they use Fugis, that's what you guys will see on their streams. Or if I ever need to switch to like a PNG for some reason, I can use this one too. But yeah, isn't she cute? I'm very pleased with her. Okay, toggle that back off. Okay. When Ailey talks, the booba says peekaboo. Yeah, basically. Isn't it great? Very fun, sexy, and amazing. Okay, lemonade stand. Right here. Let's build this bitch. Hey, honey bear. Everything you do is amazing. Fucking lies, but like, thank you. Oh, look at that, Red. You just ate shit, man. We need merch that says fun, sexy, and amazing. You know what? I'll write that down. I'll write it down. Would you stop beating on the window with that, please, dude? Pretty please. The child, not Ailey, has a catchphrase. Would I ever lie to you? I don't know. Like, if it serves your purposes, maybe. So, possibly. Potentially. They'll come to the apartment soon. I don't know why. All I guys, hold on. I missed something. One of the siblings They'll come to the apartment soon. I don't know why. All I got is a million calls and a text message. It's not the most ass-Polish sibling, so there is hope they'll leave without any real fight. Well, that's hopeful. Keep the bean close by, Rose. That's what I would say, is keep the bean close by. Gotta be a poster of her model with that text. There you go. Poster of Ailey's film model and a quiet. My film model? Oh, wait, do you mean full model? Full works too. Deer model? I don't know if you've noticed, but all of my models are deer. Or are you talking about the deer tar? Because like that would be fun, sexy, and amazing. "20 different posters, one for every form." No, so I can't do that because only certain models can I actually use like screenshots of. The rest I have, the rest would be like based off of like just the Ailey concept itself. Because I cannot, some of them you can't, they won't let you. Which sucks, but you know, it is what it is. It's understandable.
Gray now.
You don't want them gray? Should we do them black?
No. That.
Okay, baby. Okay, baby. Okay. Black, like that, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Child wants black stairs. Tell us that fox model is usable. Money would fly. You mean this model, but with the fox ears? You know, I don't actually know. Hold on. I don't remember if the floof model can be used like that. Let me take a look, because now I want to be nosy. Ooh. Cute. Someone opened their wait list for some stuff, and oh my god, it's so cute. I want it. Okay, updates. Oh my god, why do I have updates for so much random? Alright, you know, just search it. Alright, floof model. Okay, model guide. Let me see here. Disclaimer. Or no, terms and conditions. That's what we want. Okay. Yep. Because Pizza Man wants to put that tail in his mouth. I could make one, but we cannot use it. Because you cannot create non-derivative merchandise, which is, for example, direct screenshots of the models to make stickers. Cannot do that. Not with this one. No. Sad day. Oh well.
Hello.
Yeah, are you eating that?
Yeah.
Good. that's part of the reason why at some point I would like to I would like to eventually get a custom model, even though I would still bounce back and forth pretty heavily between that one or one of those and and you know it. Yes, I know, Pizza Man. But that's kind of, so like I would like to get a custom model, but I've also been on the fence about getting a custom model purely for the fact that I like being able to switch things up. I like being able to change things. I like being able to have like a million different outfits, which I can do with the like body toggles and stuff like that. So honestly, as long as I could get one with a dedicated head asset, I could actually look into getting a custom model, just because then I could have like a set design, which honestly this design makes me really happy. I would like to use this design, but I also can't just like take screenshots and just use those, you know. Give me a price and it'll happen. I don't know what the price would be. I would have to research. What? No. You just had 2 sandwiches. You do not need more. Okay.
No, I have to.
You had 2 full peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
4.
Yes, I know they were cut. They were cut, so you technically had 4, but you had 2. You're not getting any more. Go. What, edamame? What's the dealio? Baby, will you get off of my arm, please? Get off of my arm, please. I said please. Thank you. My gosh. What do you mean help, edamame? Why? Aren't you supposed to be the help for Rose? Because I'm assuming that's what you're yelling help for. Man, I only had $184. God damn. I need more money than that. Think edamame is helpful? Okay, fair. Hey! Do not go under my desk. No, that do not drink that. That is yucky. Do not drink that. Oh my god. I would hope that edamame is helpful, at least in these situations. Wanted the scattle, but then remember we changed the locks. We gotta meet and wait till they leave. I'll be the peacekeeper at best. That would be the good thing. That would be the smart thing, dude. Be the... Hello? Running a place like this ain't cheap, huh? Repair staff, angry customers. If you need money, I have plenty of it. Take these $7.50. No contracts, no paperwork, just trust between businessmen. You know what? Sure. Always appreciate loyal business partners. Just don't forget who helped you out. This is gonna end badly. Can you get a job? Maybe. I could get a cashier. Oh, right. I don't have... Ooh. That's gonna hurt. That guy looks like he's broken. He is mafia. So try using the hire me command, and then I will try refreshing. Rose is a fucking ticking bomb, and that sibling isn't the most asshole one, but they'll clash if no one tried to be the peacekeeper, calm things down. So be the peacekeeper, edamame. Okay, well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna have to wait until possibly tomorrow in game. I don't know. We're gonna find out. I'm more for just sitting back and watching the implosion. Fair. Okay, that means I can actually I can get this chromed stuff. Chromed a little bit. Nice. 8 hours, adult slide pass. 4 hours, adult, no slide pass. 4 hours, senior slide pass. But we gotta meet to give them keys, leave, wait till they leave the apartment, go back. Ooh. Wait, why do they need in the apartment? Edamame, why would you need to give them keys to the apartment? That's what I would like to know. Wait, help, Rose is fermenting alcohol. They will fight if that sibling knows what it looks like. Hot take, but saying that female friends are harder because women are cattier and cause more drama is just internalized patriarchy that validates the male need for attention and also allows women not set high standards or expectations for themselves or their relationships. Fair. Fair. Hide it fast. Yeah. But I just want to know why this person needs access to y'all's apartment. Because, not gonna lie, that feels pretty fucking suspicious unless they, like, own the apartment, in which case, like, it makes sense, but... kind of fucking suspicious if you ask me. Kind of really fucking. Thinking the same, I'm chalking it up to a cultural thing. It probably is a cultural thing. Because, like, that feels kind of sleazy. If you know what I mean. Help you with what? Oh my god. I'll be right back again. Alright, I'm back. Yes, I agree. No gender is cattier than the other. Hey, BB. Can you bring me one of these out of the fridge? Thank you. If they are entering because they help pay for it, I will change that, trust me. They said they want to come for something important and will leave. They didn't explain that person technically owns it. We all own it. They're one of our siblings and this was our apartment as kids. Mom's apartment, so it became for all of us. Oh. That sucks, Edamame. I'm sorry. Thank you, baby.
You're welcome. It's super cool. Very cool, Thomas.
Okay. Need all the chromey stuff. Probably more than you got, Pizza Man. Senior slide pass. Had 2 apartments, one for us kids, one for parents. Dad owned the original apartment. Mom bought the other one for his kids. Oh, I see. That's a very interesting setup. That's a very interesting setup. Ew. These people are nasty. That is very different from the States, I agree. Hey! Leave that alone! Please. God damn, child. I can't wait to get a pink color unlocked on the paintbrush. Oh, it's gonna be forever before I can get a pink. I guess I'm gonna have to use a different color than pink at some point. I'm curious what all the differences are, so I feel like I might, maybe at the end of this day, I might just load up my other save just to see if everything stays compatible. Yeah, that is very, very different from the States, edamame. Kids, unless you get emancipated by a court, kids legally are required to live with an adult in the same building until 18, I believe. Like, you could go to jail and shit if the kids are not living in the same place as you. Same here too. We are not the norm. Oh.
Yeah.
Wild. Why is that person just covered in garbage? I don't like it that some people are just covered in garbage. Like red. Don't you love that close-up of your face? Edamame is not a minor, no. Uncle lived for us for a year and a half. That's still wild to me, man. Hot, isn't it? Lurking in the shower. Amazing. I need more points. I can get basic loungers. That's a little bit of an upgrade. Okay, 4 hours. Edamame, you need to use the exclamation point join to be able to put yourself in the game. So if you haven't done that, then, well, you should do that. But also, I think it's getting close to the end of the day in game, so that's not going to make much of a difference anyway. And then after we hit the end of the day, I'm gonna save and switch over to the other save just to like see if we can take a look at things. What filled up? Even I don't care. Go play with it. I think it's late enough in the day in game that there's not going to be a whole lot of people showing up, so y'all might not pop in until tomorrow. Shouldn't we be telling that to you, Edamame? There's a guest. Who is it? 6 hours built. And look, there's Pizza Man.
Yeah.
6 hours, team. Sorry, I read Red's in the shower, and the next message I read was Pizza Man and Ryan visit and Edamame join. You know what? That's my spot y'all are trying to take? Thanks. Man, I only need to sell 3 more lemonades. And that little mission quest thing is done. Easy peasy. At least for the moment, it's relatively easy peasy. This game can get incredibly chaotic incredibly quickly sometimes. Both. There you go. Yay! Get ready. Love it when the people panic on the diving boards in this. It's so fun. Because you really do get to just tell these people, it's like, ha, fuck you, and just shove them into the water. Are you shitting me? These people are disgusting. Absolutely fucking disgusting. Hey, we actually made a profit that time. Hell yeah. Okay. We're just gonna go to sleep. Save, and then... Ooh, that dude is gone. All right. Save. Back to the menu. Continue. Let's go to... No. Continue. Horse Mafia. You're talking about not installing porta potties? That is true. I'd rather deal with piss than shit, so like... New adventure awaits. The museum has just opened its doors, bringing new adventures to your park. Meet unique characters, complete requests, and earn special resources as rewards. Unlock exclusive attractions. Okay. I'll just pee in the pool. No! Okay. Visit the museum. Ooh, there's the museum. Oh. Okay. Poseidon. Poseidon. My god. Briefs are whispering of a curious discovery, whether it's a hidden treasure, a forgotten relic, or simply a story waiting to be told. I cannot yet say. Care to find out. Takes more than sunshine and seawater to keep a place like this running. Every successful day helps. Earn money? Okay. Uh-huh. Clara Loft. I'd love to send you after a new discovery, but someone else's lead already has your attention. Finish that one first. Okay. And then what is your name? Uh-huh. Goldie. Look at the fucking rubber ducky. Yeah. Yeah, this is my park. Very cute, very nice. This is my park of pain. The lovely black flooring, the wonderfully chromed slides. Yup. Like, look at all of that beautiful, shiny metal. How many hours do you put into this park? I don't actually know. I'd say a fair bit, purely from the fact that I've got 5 stars in it, which is like the highest you can get. Other than that, I have no fucking idea, man. 57 in-game days worth. Really? Oh yeah, 57 in-game days worth. Security guard training. Oh right, because I can have security guards now. Security staff, plunger gun. Your hyperfixation looks very nice. It looks like it's gonna be a lot of pain, which makes me happy. Oh, I haven't unlocked the luxury. Okay, so I don't have everything fully unlocked. That is definitely not. Ultimate custom slides. God damn. Because I don't have the luxury slides yet. I don't have the luxury pools yet. I don't have massive tips yet. God damn. Ooh, popcorn stand. That's fun. That's new. Duck turret? Duck-shaped turret that sprays water at guests. I want a turret shaped like a ducky. It's gonna be a lot of pain. You know what? You know what? Is that right? It was. Wait, did you just say massive tits? No? Tips. With a P, not a T. Mascot we can have mascots? Prestige loungers, luxury loungers. I don't have any of that yet. Park size level 5, park size level 6. Oh my god. Could mean the same thing. Maybe we'll just keep working on this one right now. Night shift. Keep the park running after sunset or by paying overtime wages? Do I really want to pay overtime? I don't know if I do. Handyman training, demolish, hiring level up. Paint gun. Recolor attractions instantly from a distance. Ooh. Hiring level up. Long range. Ooh, long range taser. We can tase bitches in the water from a distance. Oh yeah. Work night shift warrior since I already stay up all night. Fair, fair. Luxury showers. Man. I think we're just gonna keep working on this one for a little bit because, like, I need. May the steam be with you. Relaxed guests and saunas. Oh, I forgot there's saunas. Okay, hold on. Do we have new stuff? Not yet. Ow. Ooh, that's a new slide. Ooh, those are both new slides. That's a new one too. Oh my god. I want them all. Oh my god, look at that one. That is so fun.
Yeah.
Okay, I need. Oh yeah, this is my park from a top-down view. Isn't it great? Hyperfixation activate? No. I don't even know if it works for this world. It should. Hold on. Settings. Yeah, it's still connected, so it should be higher. Not right now with that, so I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. Okay, which level are those slides? Those are only 2-star slides. So I could get rid of those. Ooh, I might have to get rid of those so I can add these. Because that could fit over here. Possibly. Maybe. Okay, but there's that one. The ducky slide is so fucking cute too. Like, oh my god. Can I fit the ducky slide in here somewhere? I don't know. I need the park upgrades. There's the racing slides, quad tube slides, flame loop slide. I want the flame loop slide. Wait, hold on. Wait. Okay, hold on. Will that actually work? Can that actually fucking work? Okay, hold on, let me move the duck. Nope. And then no, I wanna move this. We're gonna just move that like here. Water park flipper. I got a feeling we're gonna be seeing a lot of this game in Discord very soon. Possibly. Get the auto clicker out. Nah. I don't even have an auto clicker. Come on, just give me just long enough to. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, I wonder maybe if I move this one over just a tiny bit. Move it over like that. Can I get the flame loop slide to work here now a little bit easier? Almost. I need to be further back. I got it. Honestly, that doesn't look too dangerous right there. I don't think I have to worry too much about people getting too injured. Maybe I'll move that over just a smidgen. That should work. I need the paint. I need the paint. Because we're gonna make this bitch chrome. It's gotta match. They knew the risks before coming to the park. Damn right they did. Look at it, it's actually on fire! Oh my god. Alright. We gotta test it. Why backwards? Didn't even make it all the way through! Oh my god. Oh, it's... Oh man. Okay. I don't remember what color. That might actually be the color. Yeah, there we go. If it's not the color, it's gonna be the color for this one. Hi, Stoobly! How are you? There we go. And then we want a chrome. And then is this how I made it work? Yeah. Oh, amazing. Immaculate. The black is gonna be slightly less chromy, but you know what? That's okay. Wait, nope, there we go. I got it. Hi, I'm Ryan Morningstar, attorney at law. Have you been injured at dangerous water park? Call the offices of Morningstar, see? Hey, it's not called Dangerous Water Park, it's called the Forest Mafia. They know exactly what they're getting into when they show up here. They know exactly what they're getting into. Immaculate. Fucking immaculate. Ooh, wait, that one can... Okay, that one actually just takes on color, so we could actually just make it the blue. Oh, yeah. That's so cute! Wait, no, wrong one. This one. I was somehow set on fire this one. Hate to break it to you, but that is all within the agreements that you sign by stepping foot into the water park. There is a disclosure agreement that you have to sign when purchasing a ticket. There is disclaimers. Therefore, if you show up at the park, then you fucked. Nice to meet you, Mr. Morningstar. I am the lawyer representing the Forest Mafia. My name is Red, and I regret to inform you that you cannot fight for them. They are not permitted to enter the park without signing a liability waiver. Yeah! Forest Mafia cannot be held accountable for any guest injuries. Damn right! I love the fact that I've not made it through that thing a single time yet. Alright. Open park! Okay. Get your diamond stars, earn money, build one water attraction with at least 6 prestige. Ooh. I need more research points to be able to build anything like that, I think. Luxury slides. Ooh, yeah, is that 10? I think that's 10 research points I have to have, something like that. Luxury pools, that's also another 10, but I have to get there, I need another fucking 25 research? God damn! How can I sign anything when I don't got hands? Oh yeah, it has been a while since I played this last because Sturm's still on here. Damn. But see, I've got this place is so fucking busy. Like we got the people here, we got the outside payment things, like ooh, new sauna request. Where? Here? Oop, nope. Turn that off. We want water. There we go. Oh my god, I forgot how fucking chaotic this one can be. Fuck you. Okay, hot tub request. Start. 140 and 3 start, and then you want 113 and okay. Oh my god. Okay, you want sauna. Are you gonna hit someone with a wooden spoon? No, it's the sauna spoon. Fuck you. Oh, sorry, wave. Someone was just fucking with one of the hot tubs. Whoever it was, I hate them. Why do these people want their thing at 32? You must be getting old, that's the first sign I hear. Ooh, that person's all set. Hell yeah. You know you could set people on fire in the saunas? Pretty fucking great. Stock lemonade stand. No. Where's the vandal? Here? No. Oh, that wasn't the vandal. Fuck. Well. Oh well, it's fine. Okay. That. Are you gonna make a request? Or are you just gonna chill? You just gonna chill? Okay. I'll take it. Since you're here, I'm gonna just stay here, thank you. What? Hello, Starla! Welcome, welcome. How are you today? That's very good to see you. Oh my god! Hold on. Fuck you. Sorry, I will shut down. Come on. 113, 3. Okay, they're still good. Okay, love the new look. Thank you, thank you. This is just for today. That's just for this game. I found the asset for free and I was like, fuck yeah! I'm gonna play some water park simulator so it fits perfectly. You saying out loud that setting people on fire in the sauna is pretty great isn't good for liability. Hey! They know when they come to the park what they're signing up for. Good, made the jump from Microsoft to Linux Mint Cinnamon Edition. Oh, I don't actually know what that is, but that sounds pretty cool. Like I know roughly what Linux is, but I've never interacted with it or tried using it myself. Gotta have different outfits, right? I friggin' love having different outfits, and I have so many of them. Ooh. Forgot about those. But yeah, I've started, so not only have I started collecting the customizable models, which honestly, oh, you motherfucker. hold on. Sorry. Yeah, not only have like the Floof customizable model is absolutely my favorite so far, but I have started like I want to collect as many customizable models as I can because I fucking love them so much. But now I've started to collect a bunch of what the hell? Why the fuck was that on fire? I've started wanting to just like collect a whole bunch of like body assets as well that I could just use like the head of the model on because they look so good. I'm sorry that I'm trying to keep up with things. We pause. There's all different flavors of Linux. It's crazy. Oh, I bet. That is one thing that I've heard is that there is a ton of them. Ailey's great at different outfits and redeems. I have been working on personalized commands for VIPs. Yep. Not specifically for all of my VIPs, for the ones who redeem the VIP treatment. That does need to be stated, is that whether you're VIP or not, you're not getting anything unless you redeem the VIP treatment, or I get like a random bug up my ass and decide like, ooh, I'm gonna make something for you. You know? Pizza Man! Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Starla. Thank you, thank you. Pause number
Pizza, pizza.
Fucking Pizza Man. Clause number 3 of the liability waiver reads, visitor understands that there is a mild risk of spontaneous human combustion within the saunas. I see everything, Pizza Man. I see it all. My god, man. Thank you, but my god, man. Oh my god, I've almost earned 150,000 in a single day. What the fuck? I forgot how much money I can make in a 5-star world. I had 70k but lost 20k on the highlighted redeems because Twitch hates me. I know, I'm sorry, Ghosty, and I can't refund those. Or I would have. Said you see nothing? That doesn't matter. I see it all, Pizza Man. I fucking see it all. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, wait. Actually, I have. Okay, hold on. I have something. I think a model body that I think you'll really appreciate, Starla. Hold on. Give me just a minute. I'm gonna toggle my model off so y'all can't see her real quick. Okay. Okay. I have one that I feel like you will appreciate greatly. Okay, let me just how do I, oh, this is how I have her set up. Okay. All the way down here. Clause number 4 states visitor accepts accountability for their own flammability and does not hold Force Mafia liable for fire damage. Yes. Okay, let me just I need to swap out this. Delete. Okay, where are you at? Right here. Select. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, really? Hold on. Well, we'll just have to use the old head because I don't want to deal with that. Right there. Okay. Basic, but has all the things for Linux. Ow, really? All of the heads are gonna be like that? Motherfucker. Alright, this is gonna take me like a minute or two longer than I expected it to. Fucking rude. Fucking rude. Okay, basic has all of the things for Linux. It's cinnamon. It's close enough to older versions of Windows like Windows 7, but not Microsoft. Oh, okay. Spy Kitty. Yeah, I have a kitty cam. Princess is great. Really? All the head's gonna be like that? Yeah, Ghosty, yeah. Yeah, they are gonna be like that, Ghosty. Okay, back section goes in the back. Who would have thought? Oh, and it's gonna be like that, is it? It's gonna be like that, is it? Okay, come on. There we go. Okay. It's not perfectly pinned, so just ignore that. KDE, what's that? As close to Windows as well. Yes, red head. Bam! Like I said, the head is not pinned perfectly, so it's gonna kind of look a little funky, but... Hey! This is one of the other models I have. No slime time right now. No. Adorable brand of scuff. Wow, rude. Well, yeah. Look at that. Isn't it cute? The mermaid that was too lewd for Disney. Wow, rude. So pretty though, right? I definitely need to take the time at some point to make the head like actually pin on correctly. For some reason the head just wasn't even pinned to the model at all. But yeah, just so cute. Like I said, this is one that I figured you could really appreciate because like, look at that. It's amazing. It's a software framework to make apps. KDE is built on top of it. All right, let me swap back to the other one. I don't remember if the body got removed, so just be there. I might be a floating head for a minute. Mermaid reveal, at least for me. Fair. Okay. There we go. Yay. Hello, Marshmallow. How are you? Good to see you. I think that's the first time it's been on stream. It might be the first time it's been on stream. I know I worked on it in Discord. Love the color palette too. You know what works. Yeah. So most of my stuff tends to be in the same color palette. I just didn't bother editing this outfit because I found it like and got it set up like half hour before stream. But at some point I will be editing this one to change the colors as well. Every time you change holy thighs on Zoom, it appears. I don't know what you're talking about, Ghosty. Your boobs look bigger in this model. They do look bigger in this model, yep. That's probably because they probably are bigger. I'm not entirely sure. Them thighs though. Oh man. Okay. Ads took you. Oh no! Ghosty got put in jail. Ghosty got sent to jail. Ooh, inflatable vending machine needs restocked. Okay. Did she see? I did see the boobs comment, yes.
Welcome to Kmart.
I know they look bigger. And that just makes them look even better, doesn't it? Oh, someone already restocked it. I forgot I have a restocker. God damn. Well. New sauna request. Wait, hold on. Why am I third person? There we go. Thigh is so juicy, you want to take a bite? Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Everyone loves to bite some juicy thighs. pillows. Yeah! Thighs and titties make for amazing pillows. Can confirm. Ooh, new hot tub request. Okay. Wait, this one? Nope. Right here. 77, drop it down to 2, start. No. Fuck you. Oops, sorry, dude. You said juicy thighs, I heard soju. Okay. Not the version I heard, thick thighs, choke lives. I need to figure out what happened to the other earring, but I actually have a pair of black coffin-shaped earrings that say thick thighs and spooky vibes. But I can't find the other one, so I might have to see about getting a new pair, and that kind of makes me sad. Because I don't want to have to get a new pair. As someone who is IRL curvy, I am deemed a marshmallow by my friends. That's kind of adorable, honestly. But same! Like, I've talked about my weight and stuff like that before, and, like, I get arguments against me calling myself fat in chat, or from chat, but, like, actually fully, like, clinically speaking, I am indeed fat. You're not fat. Okay. I'm not being self-judgmental. There are worse things, I agree. When I say I'm fat, I am not being judgmental of myself. I am actually being objective. Like, looking at my body, looking at the, my weight, the medical, like, all of the medical shit, everything like that, like, I am clinically obese. Therefore, I am quite literally fat. That does not make me judgmental. I would love to be at 140 pounds, Jubilee. Literally just average. Yeah, like that is where I'm supposed to be. And that is far from what I am. He's thick. I would agree. I am. And yes, I hold my weight a little bit more on like the smaller side. So like I am fat, I am obese, but I do hold it in a like, well, not an Instagram, you just telling me rude, told you, it just told me you commented on my considering ass and tits, it's different. Yeah, see, my main issue is my stomach. Like, I would have absolutely no issues with my weight or physical appearance or anything like that at all. But it is, for me at the very least, it is my stomach that is like my biggest issue. By definition, overweight for my height and body type. I would love to be 125 again. Yeah, see, that is like, that is exactly how it is for me. Like, I am by definition overweight for my height and body type, which is completely okay. I am working on changing that. I am working on going through a bariatric surgical process. You're proportionate then. We've all seen you in that skirt. The weight is in the dumpy. You mean my model? Cause like model is completely different. I would kill to have my model's body. I mean, who cares? Her tits are actually that massive. Not this model. Her model is to scale, I heard. My normal model's breasts are to scale. Yes. The rest of the body? No. Did I ever pamper the elderly? No. No, I didn't. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me... I did not, I will be honest, I didn't even see that redeem pop up. And because the cat cam has moved farther away from my desk, you're not gonna really be able to hear me. So, and I won't be able to see chat. I can look not big because of how I carry it. It just weight distributes evenly from head to toe. That's fair. See, depending on the angle that I'm sitting at, you can definitely tell that I am very overweight. Like if you look at me from the side and just looking at like my arms, you can see it, or my stomach, you can definitely see it. Like it is very obvious that I am overweight. But from like when angled strategically, it doesn't look that bad. And like I said, honestly, if it weren't for my stomach, I would be content staying where I'm at. But my stomach definitely is a huge issue, and it frustrates me a lot. My space angles, exactly, Stubly. My space angles. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. All right. Let me pull up the cat cam so I can pamper the elderly. I'm not gonna be able to see chat for the next like 5 minutes. So I'll be right back. I agree, angles are your best friend. But like 100% like transparency, whatever, like I said, I'm working on a bariatric surgical process. Mainly because of my health, and also because I would like to be able to do things like with my daughter. Because of like the size of my stomach and whatnot, I can't actually fit in like roller coasters and stuff like that anymore. And a lot of the things that we want to do, such as like going on a zip line or something like that, have a weight limit of 250 pounds. And if you are at or above that weight limit, you can't do it. It's not allowed for safety reasons. And I, unfortunately, am above that weight limit. Like I said, like full transparency with everything. Like when I say that I am fat, I'm not just being mean. Like I literally almost weigh 300 pounds. Especially because of the fact that I also, because of the fires and stuff, I've kind of had a little bit of a setback with the amount of activity and stuff that I can do because of the amount of smoke outside right now. I've almost gained 10 pounds, which means I'm even closer to 300 than I used to be. I am less than 10 pounds away from it. And that is, I want to say hurtful, but that's not really like the word. But yeah, like I said, just being completely like transparent with it all. When I say I'm fat, I'm not just trying to be mean to myself. But yeah. All right, I'm gonna go pamper a cat now. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You're gonna have to scoot over. I don't know where your other dinosaur is. Sorry, my child decided she needs to steal my footrest from me and is sitting on it currently. Alright, let me back scroll a bit. Ba-ba-ba-bum.
I have baby T-Rex.
See, I'd say I'm not fishing, Stubly. Jesus. Only slightly overweight, and I know I could lose it pretty easily if I put in the effort, but I'm lazy. See, I've been working on it real hard, and it just isn't coming off. It's very frustrating. Society does put a lot of emphasis on weight. My main issue with my weight is my health, and also the freedom to do the things that I would like to do safely, such as roller coasters and zip lining. I cannot fit in a roller coaster right now. See, being overweight actually used to be a desirable trait. Yes, this is true. Like I said, mine is mainly for specifics like that. Good night, Red. I don't know if you're still here, but good night. Know the sweet baby's names and what kind of kitty. So we used to think Princess was Siamese, but she's definitely not, because like she is toasted hard. But yeah, the one in the cat cam right now is Princess. I do have multiple cats. The other one is Freya. They are both elderly ladies. Should have them memorized by now. I've only been here 6 months. Yes, Pizza Man does make sure they have plenty of treats. This is true. They're also at the bottom of her about me. This is true also, yes. Blanked on the second name. How old is she? So, no. The kiddo. Okay, my child is 4. She'll be 5 in April. Those are fun years. That's one way to put, like, they are fun years, but yes. But I also get incredibly overstimulated very, very, very easily. But yeah, my child is 4. Princess, the one that in the camera right now, she is 14. And Freya, the other one who pops up occasionally, she's a tabby. She is 12. What's a cat? I only know chickens. Well, that sucks, Doobly. I don't have kids, but I'm an auntie. See, I would have loved to have stayed just an auntie, but like, apparently life had other plans for me. Nieces are my kids, and I spoil them when I can. See, I would be absolutely cool with doing that, because like, I have always struggled with kids. I don't particularly like kids. I don't get along well with kids. I get frustrated very easily with kids. So I love and adore my daughter, but goddamn, is she incredibly stressful. And last year, I believe it was, I was diagnosed officially with autism and ADHD, and my brain was just like, you know what? That makes so much fucking sense to why I cannot handle children, because they are incredibly overstimulating and overwhelming, and they trigger so many of my sensory issues all at once. It's kind of hell for me, unfortunately. Like I said, I love and adore my little dude. I would not trade her for the world, but yeah. I'm not great with kids, but I will protect and make sure they're safe. Same. Let me move you closer. I'll babysit for you. Or you could move closer. Because Jester and I have pretty much agreed that we want to either stay where we're at or we want to move to North Carolina. So those are kind of like our options for what we want to do. And right now, its best option is definitely staying up here, because for one, the money, but also because family. Wouldn't make as much money if I moved. That is true. But we also don't, like, we have our 2 places we want to move to. We're willing to travel and explore everywhere else. No. We are not pulling that up here. If you want to sit here, you are not bringing extra shit up here. If you want your blankets, you go sit elsewhere. Got it? Thank you. Don't move the place. Don't move to the place that's always on fire. Why not? Pizza Man will feel right at home, right? I think North Carolina's closer, so I'll take it. It probably is closer. Alright. I need to step away again. I need to pee, and I need to adjust the camera so it's actually pointed at Princess again, other than just her butt. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Is Missouri always on fire? No. I don't know. Probably not as much as we are. I'm in Florida, and even though born native, I'm sick of my home state. Desert calls my name these days. Would like to move to Nevada. Nevada's pretty nice, I've heard. I've heard it's pretty nice. See, we're currently in Washington, and we either want to stay in Washington or move to North Carolina, which is next to, closer to both of our family. Well, my dad's side of my family, and then his mom and siblings and stuff. Excuse me. But yeah, we definitely, like, when we went to North Carolina when I was pregnant with our daughter, and I can honestly say that we just absolutely fell in love with the area. We want to stay, or we want to be there real badly, but we would need like $10-something thousand just to get moved over there, and that is more than we have right now, considering the fact that we don't have any savings right now. Like, it really sucks, but we are not currently at a point where we can save anything, and it sucks. After I help move Ailey, I'll help you move. When you want to move, Ailey? That's the thing. We need to have the money saved before we can even think about moving. Because, like, at least with North Carolina, there is a branch of Jester's job there, so he could move there. But that also means that my grandpa, who I am a big support for, will be mostly alone because mostly left alone because he lives with my mom, and my mom is very flaky. And flown to California. San Diego's beautiful, but the price tag to live there, right? So like we could do that, but we don't want to do something like that until, for one, I'm potentially making a full-time income, which apparently, sorry, like just in the regards of like full-time income capability and whatnot, apparently YouTube is changing their monetization stuff. So starting next year, I want to say the video I saw talking about it was like, I think they said February of next year. Right now, for long form content to be monetized on YouTube, it is, you have to have 1,000 followers or 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours of watch time. I want to say within 6 months or within a year or something like that. I think it's 6 months. I don't remember the timeline exactly, but it's 4,000 hours watch time and 1,000 subscribers. And then for short form content, it is, I believe also 1,000 subscribers, but it requires 10 million views within 6 months, I believe. Their new requirements that they're shifting to is going to be, like, that's a big jump. Oh, it's gonna be a big jump. So that's for short form content. The 10 million views is for short form content. So like shorts and stuff. The 4,000 hours watched is for long form content. And I believe they said it was February. Like I said, this was just the one video. I haven't done a whole lot of looking into it. But they're apparently raising their requirements to be able to be monetized on YouTube. So starting around February or so, apparently they're going to be still requiring 1,000 subscribers, but it's going to be 8,000 hours of watch time for long form content and 20 million views within a 6 months time period for short form content. Because like you can get monetized one or the other, but yeah, they're with the exception of the subscribers, they are essentially doubling their requirements. So if I wanted to get monetized on YouTube, I would have to try and get monetized before February of next year. If what that video I watched like thing is accurate. I'm sticking with Twitch until things kick off, otherwise I'm pretty happy here. Oh, completely fair. That is so completely fair. I'm not able to work normal jobs because I am technically disabled in many ways. But I want to be able to make a living. Like, I started this just as like a, well, I'm gonna be doing this anyways, I'm lonely, and like there's the potential that I could make money with it in the future. And then I absolutely fell in love with it, and I'm like, oh my god, I absolutely adore all of this. It is so much fun. I'm passionate about it and everything. But it is, Twitch alone isn't enough to just like grow to the point of being able to maintain like full-time, basically full-time wages, because I would like to get to the point where I'm making at the very least part-time income, closer to full-time, so I can take weight off of my fiance's shoulders and whatnot. And so I'm pretty much branching out to try and throw as much as I can at as many different walls as I can, which is the way I've been explaining it. But as it is right now, Twitch is my main, the main like content that I do. But I also share clips and occasionally short form content across TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook. I also use Twitter, just that's a little bit less active. And I recently started up a Patreon, which I'm slowly building content for. And I started up a Deersley NSFW style place for content as well, which I'm slowly building content on that. And I'm also branching out into trying to figure out voiceovers, voice acting, audiobook narration, all of that kind of stuff as well. like, I'm trying to expand into as many different things as I can to try and
You're
like
such
see
a
what
good little
sticks.
pet.
Because I want to take weight off my fiance's shoulders. I've gotten away from Twitter. It can be found on Blue Sky. That's fair. I tried using Blue Sky, and it honestly just kind of pissed me off more than anything because I did. Yeah, you have a lovely voice. Thank you. Yeah. Most of the people that I follow on Twitter that were like, oh, I'm gonna jump ship to Blue Sky. You can find everything on Blue Sky, all this stuff. They did that. They were there for like a week or two and then stopped and went back to Twitter. And then I've had personally nothing but technical issues with Blue Sky and whatnot. So I just decided to stick with Twitter. But I have spread myself out across a bunch of places, and I know at some point I need to work on making a Reddit account as well, both for like scripts and stuff, but also just for general like promotion and whatnot. And I gotta rebuy my slime on both of them when I get paid. Yeah, that is something you could do. Yeah, it's open source. Yeah. Like, I like Blue Sky's concept. I think the concept for Blue Sky is great, but I've had nothing but issues with it, and a lot of the people that I actually like and want to follow ended up not using it, so I'm just like, fuck it, I'll just stick with Twitter. Besides, I find a lot of free VTuber resources through there as well. Blue Sky can be tricky at times, yeah. Because, like, technically I do have a Blue Sky, but like I said, it's just kind of giving me nothing but trouble. So the one I can't quite grasp is their TikTok-like app Skylight. Oh yeah, I haven't even tried to do that one. Like, TikTok's definitely frustrating and annoying, but it's at least familiar enough and doesn't require a whole bunch of like workarounds to get it to actually work properly. You know? Ooh, yes. Hell yeah. Ooh, over there. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. That basically fucking... That's like a third the size of the park that I have right now. Holy shit. That is amazing. It's full of more what's really going on and stuff, but I don't want... Ooh, okay, yeah, then I definitely don't want to do that. Because one of the main reasons why I have as a rule that I don't want people to talk about like politics and stuff like that unless it's like something really cute or like silly. I don't want people to talk about stuff like that because it is incredibly bad for my mental health and will cause me to spiral very quickly, very easily. And that's not good. I don't think anyone wants that. Because I will full on just vanish off the face of the earth for like however long it takes me to... It takes my brain to actually come to grips with everything again. There will be a lot of this on Discord, 100%. A lot of what on Discord? Wait, hold on. What did I miss? The game? Oh! Yeah. Like, TikTok is banning and censoring a lot of stuff, and Skylight lets you, which is fair, but yeah, no. Yeah. It is very frustrating that they are banning so much stuff. But I've also seen apparently YouTube is their shit's going on another like banning kick, which is amazing. But apparently, like, I was thinking about putting my card into my... I think we want political current events on Discord. No, thank you. Yeah, no, thank you. But I was thinking about putting up my card on in my about section on my YouTube. I'm really fucking glad I didn't, because apparently YouTube says that if you have links to adult or like 18 plus content or sexual sites on your card, that counts as a direct link to those sites. So even though, like with my card, unless I put the contact page specifically, there's more than just one click to get to a 18 plus site. That doesn't matter. Apparently YouTube is considering that to be a direct link to those, so I cannot put my card there. I cannot advertise it there or anything like that because it has a link to my 18 plus site. And there's apparently a lot of people getting banned, like permanently banned, and getting their accounts like completely shut down and removed and everything because of their card right now. Because if they make any sort of adult content like on Deersley or something like that, it is getting completely banned just because they have the link in their card that is attached to their YouTube. Like, I can still have that information on like my TikTok, and that doesn't cause a problem in the slightest. But if I wanted to try and get political or anything like that, which I don't, TikTok would ban and censor that. And it's like, can y'all just like come to a fucking agreement, please? Like, I can have this here, but I can't have it there. Like, can you please make it make sense? Because it doesn't. Wow, right? But yeah, apparently that is a big thing going on right now, is if you have any kind of adult content in your card, and that is attached to your YouTube, you will likely get permabanned. But they're also apparently cracking down on ASMR stuff, which is a good thing that I never planned on trying to put any of that whenever I get around to doing it on YouTube. That would be on like Patreon and like paywall exclusive, basically. But yeah, it's pretty bad. Like it is pretty bad. But yeah, there are apparently people who why ASMR, like the ASMR talking videos and stuff like that. Not necessarily the ASMR sounds, but like the scripted ASMR voices and stuff like that. Why are they going after ASMR? I'm not a fan of it, but a lot of people like it. Yeah, so they're not, by my understanding, they're not going after ASMR sounds, like the clicky clackies and stuff like that. They're going after like the ASMR people, especially VTubers, unfortunately. But if you do like the scripted ASMR readings and whatnot, I'll do certain ASMR stuff for my orange tabby Puck. He's surgically deaf in one ear, and certain noises he loves watching and listening to. That is adorable. But no, it's not the noises or yeah, it's not the people making the noises. It is like the ASMR, like this is a pre-scripted thing, like, you know, talking in the whispery voice and all that kind of stuff. It is those people, and especially the VTubers doing it, that are getting a lot of issues and getting like permabanned and all this kind of stuff. But this is only on YouTube. But those people, like, a lot of them are like, we've never even had, like, we don't do NSFW content, we don't do adult content, none of this stuff. But they're being hit with it too. So it's very much a, like, this is a thing against those people. Is the ear licking it? Ew! What? Why do all the platforms hate VTubers so much? I don't know. But that's one of the things. It's the ones that talk or stuff. Yeah, the talking ones. But those are the ones that are getting... I don't know about what Caretaker's saying with the ear licking. That's weird. But, it's a lot of stuff like that people are getting their accounts permanently removed for. Even if they've never done any NSFW content, they don't have links for it or anything like that. There's a lot of people that are getting hit with bans from it. There's a big sexualization with some. Yeah, I know there is, because I've been looking into it. Purely because of the other content that I am doing. That has become something that I need to actually look into. Of course that wouldn't be done here, but like, yeah. That's part of the stuff that I've been keeping up with through Twitter, is people are just like, people who have been like YouTube partners and stuff for close to a decade are getting their YouTubes completely banned because of either that style of ASMR content or because they have an adult link in their link tree or card or something like that. Sniffling ones. Ailey's been to that one stream. There's even a... Yeah. But yeah, it's wild. I personally don't understand the hate for all of that stuff, and there's nothing wrong with that. No. Like, I don't understand the hate for all that kind of stuff, especially for like adult content, because it's going to be there no matter what. Like, there's always going to be a market for it. I get the supposedly wanting to help keep people safe. I don't think that's actually what they're trying to do, but like, I get it. But yeah, they're never going to be able to completely snuff that kind of stuff out, unfortunately for them. Aha! Ooh. Oh, are you kidding me? It's a different color black. Are you? It's a different color black. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate that so fucking much.
I love that.
Someone's probably like, ew, this grosses me out. Let's get rid of it. Maybe Ailey will be known as the trendsetter that leads all the lewd tubers. No, I doubt that. Hi, honey. How are you? Good to see you. How you doing? Ooh, we can set up the bigger the other slides now. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna set that there. Move this a little bit. We're gonna kind of angle that a bit so it's like there in the corner.
What are you doing with the paint?
I'm building stuff, baby.
You're building some.
I'm building some slides. Doing good. How are you?
A water slide.
I'm not too bad, honey. I would be a lot better if the gremlin would get off of my footrest so I could use it because my legs are starting to kind of hurt sitting the way that they are. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good.
Slide.
Ooh, I think that's also a new one.
I want a heart slide.
I have a heart slide, baby. Oh wait, do I have a heart slide? I do have a heart slide. Yeah, I have a heart slide, honey bear.
I want this.
Couldn't do YouTube too much. Family would find me. I'm more hidden obscure on Twitch. That's fair. My family actually knows, a lot of my family actually knows that I do Twitch and stuff. So like I don't personally have a problem with it, but I definitely can understand why a lot of people would. We're gonna put that there. Her cousin, yeah. Yeah, one of my cousins does come in fairly regularly. This is true. Glad you're doing all right. Yeah. Like, I'm happy I'm doing all right. Definitely could be better, but yeah. Vortex slide is unreachable. Is it still unreachable? It shouldn't be. Okay. Okay. Wellness pool. Okay, I did the harmony pool. Slides. Twin curve slide. That, I feel like that's one I already have. It is one I have. Okay. Big race slide. Ooh, I don't have a race slide. So we could do the racing slide. Like that. Yeah, that should work. How's the day treating you? Oh, look, honey. There's a slide with a fucking jump and a ring of fire. Isn't that amazing? It's like you upgraded to a baseball field size, more of a water park, right? Like, it's fucking amazing. And I want to say there's one more upgrade at least. I'm gonna guess it's back here. Oh yeah, because that's within the boundary. So I think another upgrade will be this whole section here. So all of those buildings down there in the back. I'm trying to pull her into Path of Exile. Because I have a whole bunch of games and stuff that I already need to work on. Romantic double. Ooh, a romantic double lounger. Fancy. Bench. Let's throw down a few of these romantic loungers. We can just like tuck these everywhere. That's a cool AF Ring of Fire. So against actual OSHA regulations, but bro, that would be so cool, right? That's okay. This place is my water park of pain. Like when people come here, they know exactly what they're getting into. Because like honestly, ooh, hey, new loungers. Oh shit, I'm out of money. Because like you can't tell me that this wouldn't be painful as fuck because the ground, black. The slides, chrome. Ring of Fire, like sudden death drops, like this shit's it's gonna hurt. It's gonna be amazing, but it's gonna hurt. Ailey, play Path of Exile with your husband. But why? Okay, you know what? Sure, I'll do that. What am I going to uninstall? What game should I uninstall to do that? Enshrouded, it's already uninstalled, Ryan. And I have 10 gigs on my computer right now available. Aliens, good spouse etiquette. If you drag them into a game, they should be able to do the same. It's called taking turns. Oh yeah. A water park simulator's not that big. Like, hold on. Let me stop. Back up. Do not get in my face like that.
I need a kiss.
Okay, if you want a kiss, you ask for a kiss. You do not just stand up in someone's face and blow in their face.
Oh, kiss.
Yeah, if you want a kiss, you stand up and you ask for a kiss. Buy you a 20 terabyte hard drive. I actually have...
Please have some kisses.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Okay. I do have a, like, memory thing for my PC and my throne. Blows in your face? No. So, hold on. Let me see. Okay, for one, I don't even have Path of Exile. Is it a free game? Okay, it is a free game. How big is it? Let me just click add to library. External hard drive, I think she means. No, actually. I have, it's an M.2 SSD or something like that. It is not an external hard drive. I have an external hard drive. That is not what I want because I cannot play games off of my external hard drive. Get that next week. Pizza Man? No. A 2 or 4 terabyte. The one I have on Throne, I want to say is 2 terabytes. Yeah, it's 2 terabytes. Okay. Okay, let me see. Path of Exile is 65 gigs. It is 65 gigabytes. And of the games that I have installed, we've got Conan, which I'm still actively playing. I've got... What are you Bro, why are you whispering in my ear? What do you want? Stop touching me! Okay, you know I don't like being touched. What do you want? Okay, please don't whisper that in my ear. If you want a kiss,
There's
just...
a bug in your ear.
There is not a bug in my ear. There is no bug in my ear. Do not... Okay, stop touching me. Back up. You want a kiss?
Yeah.
Okay, you can give me a kiss. Thank you. Ah! My God. Anything else you want off Throne? Like, all of it? She wants attention. She must be bored. She always wants attention. Like, I can give her as much attention as, like, all fucking day. I can give her all the attention she wants all day. As soon as I sit down to stream, she's like, I have not been looked at or talked to or played with in years. Please. Okay. Trying to do all of this and trying to put all of... She is 4. Yes, I know. Trying to put my attention on anything while trying to handle all of that, I can't handle. Little kiddos have to have your attention. I know. Which is very frustrating. Specifically because, like, I get overstimulated and so overwhelmed so easily because of all of my sensory issues and the fact that currently I cannot hear out of my left ear except, like, barely. So things like my child breathing into my ear is actually very painful right now. I don't like being touched. I don't like being poked. I don't like being prodded. I don't like being tapped. I don't like being touched. It sets off my sensory issues so fucking badly. It makes me so uncomfortable. And then I don't like people breathing on me. It makes me uncomfortable when people are like in my face, in my bubble. Yeah, the worst part, she's perfectly content doing whatever she's doing until we start doing anything that she needs all of our attention. Yep. Like I said, I have a lot of sensory issues, and I won't lie, most of the time when I'm streaming and she is awake, I end up spending most of stream trying really hard not to cry because I am so overstimulated and I'm so overwhelmed, but I'm still trying to like for one, this is my job. This is what I do. For two, this is my I enjoy being here. I enjoy getting to talk to you guys and interact with you guys. It helps with my depression and my loneliness and all of the things, and trying to split my attention while also being overstimulated and it makes me want to cry. So I spend a lot of my streams trying really hard not to cry. I know it's fine to cry, but when it becomes a thing where I'm crying every single stream because I'm so overwhelmed and overstimulated and just I can't handle anything, there comes a point where that's going to start driving people away because they don't want to be here for that, you know? Fear you would have smothered me in my sleep at her age. I was horrible. I asked my mom why about everything for hours, literally hours, not maliciously. Oh, see, I have no problem with that. If she asks me a fucking question, I have no problem answering her question. But that's not what she wants. That's never what she wants. But okay. As for games, I've got Conan Exiles, but I'm still actively playing that off and on. I've got Final Fantasy XIV, which I've started playing recently, and I've been playing that off and on. I've got the creepy game, the diner game that I still need to finish for stream for you guys. I have Elden Ring, which is installed. Those are all games that are small. I've got House Flipper 2, that's currently installed. All of those are games that are less than a gig, so those ones don't matter. I've got Pal World that is currently installed. And State of Decay 2, I couldn't uninstall. I can do that. And then Water Park Simulator. With the exception of State of Decay 2, what exactly are you wanting me to uninstall? So I could uninstall Path of Exile. I was the kind of kid, if I had something to do alongside you, I was content and quiet, still am. See, that would be great. If my daughter would be chill doing something like that, I'd have no problem with that. Kids spend all your time in the forest and only came inside to eat. Yeah, and see, I was the kid who spent all of my time either playing pretend or with my nose in a book. I wanted to be left alone. Hello, Bunworks. Welcome, welcome. Why late stream? It's not a late stream. At least not for me. This is my normal stream time. I usually start about 5 p.m. Pacific time, and I go until usually 10 to 12. But hello, it's very nice to meet you. What I hear is we need to finish Haunted Diner. Yeah, but that's only 5 gigs at most. So how many of the hard drives can you install? I have no idea, Pizza Man. Different time zone? Fair, fair. But it is very nice to meet you. I don't know how many of them I can install, Pizza Man. I mainly just need the one. I have to check and see if she has 2 slots, not just one. I would be fine with just the one, you know? Like, just the one is fine. But you were... Are you telling... Okay. So, Pizza Dad, are you asking what I want specifically from Throne because you want my input? Because otherwise you'll just buy whatever? Or why are you asking? Fun fact, it's 6:30 a.m. for you. I'm sorry, Edamame. Did the stuff with your sibling happen already, or you is that still a little bit? If you can tell me before the end of the week, that would be great. No. So you know what you should focus on next. Okay. If you have 2 slots, you don't have to reinstall everything. I don't want to reinstall shit. Why would I have to... Okay. Why would I have to reinstall things? What? Why are you eating this? Baby. Oh wait, it's 8:30. It's your bedtime. It is bedtime. It's 11:33 p.m. for me. That's why I said that. Okay, yeah, it's only 8:30 p.m. for me. Yeah, it was weird. Why was it weird, Edamame? If you only have one M.2 slot, you can't flash info over. I don't know what you mean by flash info over. I don't know what that means. Elaborate in dumbass speak, please, honey. I don't know, Pizza Man. There are a fair few things that I could definitely do with having like relatively soon. You can't transfer info to the new one if you only have 1 slot. Okay. Dumb it down even more, honey. Okay. Okay. So is an M.2, would that be replacing the current memory that I have if I only have 1 slot? Or is it adding that in addition to the current memory that I have? And you're trying to figure out if I have 2 M.2 slots in addition to the current memory that I have, or 2 slots total, including the current memory that I have. Because I'm not understanding what you are saying. If you only have 1 slot, it'll be replacing it. If you have 2, it'll... Okay. Thank you. Well, I would hope that I have 2, because I don't want to have to redo everything. I really don't want to. When you figure it out, let me know. Pizza Man. Pizza Man. Pizza Man. I love you too, honey. I think I get it. I think I understand it now, but definitely, like, what the hell? He knows my ability with computers. He knows he's got to do like to make our child understand. Talk to you on break. What? That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff to like. Okay, that's really not that much to go through, but like, still. Click clack. Yes, I have a clicker. It triggers. Specific words will trigger it. But yeah, just scrolling through my throne really quick of just the stuff that I would like or would get use out of like immediately. There's fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different things. Oh, not very expensive, but like still. I use a laptop and I have a lot for a hard drive to put in it. And I have an SSD card that holds everything. Oh, okay, yeah. See, I have an external hard drive that I back up all of my files and stuff on. Send me a list, I'll go down it. Oh my god, Pizza Man. Pizza Man. Why do I gotta work for this, man? Why do I gotta work for? That's a stupid question, and I know it, but like, come on, man. As you should, yeah. Hey, Pizza Man, I will. Thanks so much. But like, having an external hard drive is gold. Oh, I absolutely agree. I agree so fucking much. Like, that shit is so important. So important to have. Amazing. Wait, what's the issue I joined? Oh, so I have a throne, which is an anonymous, or okay, not anonymous. It is a site where I can build a wish list of things that I want or need, and people are able to purchase it and send it directly to me without having. It's a privacy first platform, so you're able to purchase things and send them to me off of my wish list, or even as a surprise gift. It doesn't have to be off of my wish list. And it will come directly to my house without you ever needing to know my address, my information, or anything like that. Which is really, really cool. I really like it, and it definitely sees a lot of use, especially from Pizza Man. I have no problem reminding Ailey throughout the week. Pizza, no, I will, let me write myself a note. I will do it. But the main thing right now is that Pizza Man wants me to give him a list of the things that I want off of Throne, or the things that I could want or could use like immediately or soon-ish off of Throne. Address is protected and you can gift stuff to your favorite streamers, right? It's been absolutely amazing. Like, just from Pizza Man alone, like the chair that I'm sitting in right now, I was purchased for me. Recently updated mine and added stuff for the kitties. Hell yeah! I love that. But yeah, like even my fucking chair that I'm in right now was gifted from Throne from Pizza Man. And I have a hard time accepting things from people, and Ailey has a thing on Discord that ranks people. Wait, it ranks people? What? I only have 2. They're older, 10 to 11 years, orange tabby and black and white. Okay, that's cute. Doesn't it? I don't think that is on my Discord. I think that's Throne itself. But yeah, I have a really hard time accepting gifts or money or compliments or anything like that from people. So getting... It feels like I'm asking for stuff. Like, I know objectively I'm not, but that's what it feels like. And I just... Throne itself has a ranking. Yeah, okay. But yeah, so it's hard for me to like, it feels like I'm asking for things. Like, technically, yes, I am, because of the, like, just having the wish list itself. That is, objectively speaking, me asking for things. But you know what I mean? It's different from being like, okay, well, here's a list of the things that I would like to have and whatnot. And I just... It feels like being greedy. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just happy. I'm just happy to be here. I'm just happy to get anything at all and then just... We've seen Ailey break down when a very awesome person gifted 200 subs at once. Y'all have seen me break down a lot. Like, a lot. Over a lot of people doing shit like that. Not gonna lie, I got bored and decided to find small streamers to chit-chat with and found you. That's how I got here. Oh, nice! I do that every so often, or at least I used to before I started streaming. I don't really have the time to do that much anymore, which makes me sad. But, you know, I've found some pretty awesome people since I've started streaming, so I'll take that as a win. Made Ailey cry a couple times. Don't plan on stopping anytime soon. Like, that's awesome and appreciated, but at the same time, fuck you, man. Think of it like a Christmas list in August, Pizzamas. Isn't that basically like every fucking day with Pizza Man, though? Like that? Ah, really? Someone's breaking one of the pool's hatches? Seriously? Where? Okay, I wish that is something that would... Oh, shit. Didn't realize that one never got filled. Only once a week. Like, the same difference. Kinda on a 24-hour shift doing jack all. Ooh, that is so fair. Wait. Oh, hello, kitty. Hello. Hold on. Give me just a second. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Lady Ailiora, Ailey for short. I am a celestial deer dragon VTuber and variety streamer. I do something a little bit different 5 days a week, one of which is off of Twitch. If you... Oh my god, my nose. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. But if you would like to stay and hang out, you're also welcome to do so. We love new people here. However, self-care is incredibly important. How are you, kitty? How was your League of Legends? I hope it was good. I've never played that one, but I've heard a lot of people like it, but I've also heard a lot of people don't like it. See, I'm glad Pizza Man wrecked you to raid me one night that almost turned into a bad word on accident. That's so fair. I'm glad he did too. I've enjoyed popping in when I've been able to. Was good. We did House Flipper 2 earlier. Ooh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. How was the House Flipper? I hope it was good. I want to work on House Flipper, but I'm also really enjoying vibing with the water park sim. Kitty Cam? Yeah, Kitty Cam. Hello, Light Trizane? Is that right? The cat in the camera is Princess. She is a 14-year-old kitty cat this year. Yep. But yeah, welcome. We are currently playing some Water Park Simulator. I'm checking out a bunch of stuff from the 1.0 update. It was great. It was my first time playing since the remastered House Flipper 1 came out. Oh yeah, I honestly really like the remastered one. There are some issues here and there, but I really like it. Light is fine. Nice. Okay, well, nice to meet you, Light. Finally got a pet doggo. Hell yeah. I just realized I don't think my child is out here anymore. I think I need to go find where my child is. For anyone who doesn't know, I have a 4-year-old, so life is hectic. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry, apparently the child put herself to bed because she heard me tell her it was bedtime. Okay, I had to do like 10 jobs just to get access to the pets finally, but nice! Okay, ooh, thank you for the escape-in. Thank you, and for the 3-stream streak, hell yeah! Why is chat being hung? Because chat likes uppies. Welcome back. Thank you. Nothing wrong with that. I agree. It is under the arms. Yeah, chat. That's just giving chat uppies. Am I hanging there? Yeah. That's why. Yay, uppies. Yeah. Just hanging out. Exactly. We just vibing. Just having a good old time. A good grand old time. Cat is hanging there because Ailey leans towards chaotic evil. Like, this is also true. Why did uppies get auto-modded? I don't know. I just looked at the message and saw that it was fine, so I just accepted it. I didn't look at the why. Can we visit the water park? You can! It's just ! Visit. And you should be able to pop into the water park at any point. Well, as one of the new people. I think the period thinks it's a URL. Oh, yeah. Can't use proper grammar. Nothing wrong with that. It happens. Ooh, oh, okay. Rhett decided he's taken back over again. Like this, as chaotic as this is, it's not doing too bad right now, actually. Okay, lady, come on. Proper grammars for nerds. Wow. Oh my god. Who? Which pool? Fuck you. God damn. My god. What the fuck? I finally caught one of the guys doing that, but like, there's too much going on around here for that to be happening. Ooh, there's someone drunk. Amazing. No, Twitch says proper grammar is for losers who needs to get banned by the bot. Right. Teasing me about mine, but I'm just special. No. Like, this water park's looking pretty good. Busy as fuck, but it's looking pretty good. Make some major upgrades since I was here. I switched to my other park. This is my 5-star park, which I can show you top-down view. This is my 5-star park. I'm gonna lie, I didn't know you were a dragon, thought you were a deer. I am part dragon. I don't have the wings and tail attached to this model, and I only use them every so often. I thought deer cat. No, ow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna remove the deer or the dragon part from my lore. I think I'm gonna remove it from my lore and just go with I am a deer goddess shifter. Or a deer goddess who is like shapeshifter, you know? Because that's kind of what we've like more or less agreed to, whatever you want to call it. Like most of my chat has decided that I'm like a deer goddess. It's like, well, at this point I'm basically just a shapeshifter, so I think I might just end up removing that from my lore. Wasn't expecting a slime. So part of the reason why it is not a jello shot, it is not a snack. The slime is not a snack. You have not earned snack time. Me, I want one. I thought you meant you were offering. No, I'm not a snack. The slime itself is not a snack. It is not. They try to say that it is, but it's not. Okay, Pizza Man. I come back and this park has really taken off. I switched to my 5-star park because I really wanted to see what a lot of the stuff is, so I just decided, like, you know what, fuck it, we're gonna work on this one. And it's made a big difference. Ailey herself is not a snack, she's a 3-course meal. Like, I can agree with that. If hypothetically snack, what flavor? No. Crazy. I just said the same thing earlier. Yeah, with the whole shapeshifter thing, I have a slime form, a bunny form, three different female forms, and 2 different male forms, and a deer tar, which is a deer centaur. So I have a lot of the shapeshifter part makes sense. Slime Ailey looks like she'd be blue raspberry. Maybe if I were a snack, but the slime is not a snack. It's not a snack till y'all earn it. She can shift flavor to like an everlasting gobstopper. Oh my god. I was thinking mint. I have vending machines that need to be stocked. Not blue enough for blue raspberry. Fair, fair. Oh my god. So many people want so much shit. But I completed one of the quests. That means, oh my god, I've got a bunch of new stuff. Which, hell yeah. I don't know what's being stocked, so... We need snacks vending machine. I don't remember what the Rudolph vending machine is. Oh my god. Okay. I need ice cream. Okay, well the ice cream one got stocked, so... Ooh, was that a drinks one? It was a drinks one. Damn. 140 for a hot tub would hurt. Ah, it's fine. Mint isn't really a snack flavor. I think it is. I fucking love mint as a snack flavor. Likes it lava temp. Same. Leg old hammer. It's got chains and a rubber ducky and everything. Hello, Barry. Looks like something Jester would do. You're not wrong. There's a ring of fire in my park. This is true. My park is the park of pain. I have to do Enfield Arknights dailies, but I'm tired. I have not tried that one yet. Yeah, look at this slide. Eh? Eh? I could be deer. Yes, you can. It's just exclamation point deer. See, my park is the park of pain because, for one, all black ground. Like the floor is full black. Like that shit's gonna burn. It is going to fucking burn. It's gonna be amazing. And then all of my almost all of my slides are chromed out, so like they're gonna fucking burn. Oh, it's gonna be so painful and amazing. In what world is that a slide? Well, if you think that's bad, look, hold on. Check out that slide, homie. Like, check out that one. Everyone becoming a deer. Yeah, we can have up to 10 deer on the screen at a time, and they will be on screen for about half an hour. I want to get more cute things for my stream. I want kitties on the bottom like your deer, so adorbs. Hey, I think the person who made the deer, this like widget, actually has a cat version. So like, if you're on Discord at all, you're welcome to send me a message and I can get you that info. It wasn't very expensive. And bomb. What? The little deers do have some interactions. There's exclamation point, cry, love, pizza, and glasses. Those are little things you can make the little deer do. Kitty's deer was just sniffing you. Yeah! Good, it's been more than 5 minutes, so let me go ahead and swap back. To this one. It was bugging me what the other name for a deer tar would be. It just remembered servitor. Yeah, yeah. The deer tar form is great. It is it is quite literally a deer centaur. Like, here, let me I could actually pull up a picture of it. Give me just a moment. Because it is quite fucking amazing. You're such a good little pet, aren't you? No more slime. Yep, the slime only stays up for 5 minutes. A lot of the times it stays longer because I forget. Let's see, which file was it? This file. Have you been a bad pet? Alright. So, this is the deer tar. Isn't it amazing? Gee, the thighs pudge. Yeah, yep, they do. Squishy thighs, yep. I love the way the deer walk. Isn't it great? They're adorable. Every so often they have like these little raves where their colors go like pastel RGB and they're just dancing all over the place. It's adorable. Grap riding. It's brain. It's brain. It doesn't even have hands, it's all hooves. Yeah! It is, when I say deer tar, it is literally the body of a horse, head of a deer. Like torso of a deer, yep. But there's this version, and then there's also the radioactive version. Yep. Isn't it amazing? And it's got a cute little, fucking cutie mark. Yep. That's for Fallout. Yes, yes it is, Ryan. Okay, but why? Because it's amazing. Because, like, for one, it is the model I use for when playing Fallout, but yeah, it's just amazing in general. I fucking love it. Because why not? I was expecting centaur, but with antlers and deer anthropomorphic features. Nope! Nope! Oh, the dragon deer command doesn't work with, or redeem with, doesn't work with this model. I didn't realize that. I'm sorry. I will refund it to you. Why ask why when how is so much more fun? That is so fair. You got enough offerings to upgrade these thighs. That's fair. Yeah, I don't, most of them unfortunately don't work with this model right now, just because of the way she is set up. Add time? Oh no, I'm sorry. I would not run ads if I didn't have to, but they are unfortunately very helpful. The ads, they have come. Like I said, I wouldn't run them if I didn't have to, but I don't know what it is, but I've never had a single ad on Twitch. Oh, really? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I do unfortunately need the ad revenue and whatnot when trying to build all of this into a full-time thing, so it sucks, but I need to have it. I think deer tar is probably a better description. That is so wild. Isn't it? It's amazing. I love it. I've shared what my little tuxie kitty looks like. Ooh, okay, I'll have to take a look. Get your bag, girl. Thank you. That's the goal. I want to. I was talking about it a little bit ago, but ideally I want to get to a point where I am like consistently making either a part-time to full-time income, so that way I can take some pressure off of my fiance's shoulders. Some ad blockers won't work on Twitch. Ooh, that is true. I have a widget that will do it, but I turn it off because if you block ads, you don't count as a viewer and they lose ad revenue. Oh, interesting. That's good to know, but also very appreciated, Blade. Thank you. And you get to enjoy games. This is true. I'm also disabled, so I can't really work a standard job, and when I do have a standard job, it only lasts for, you know, 3 to 4 months at a time. So I have to do what I can with what I have, and this is something that I have found that I genuinely really enjoy and am passionate about. And so I hope that maybe one day I can like genuinely make something out of all of this. I still count as a viewer, but I have it set to not block ads from those I follow. Interesting. That might help then. Yeah, honestly, I'm doing a lot better than I expected to be doing at this point. Like, I did not expect to have like as many followers as I do by now. And I did notice that we're so close to fucking 1,000 followers, you guys. We're only 5 followers away from 1,000. Can you fucking, or sorry, not 1,000, from 900, which means we're only 105 away from 1,000. Thank you so much for the follow. Follows are anonymous. If you'd like yourself to be known, you're welcome to, but you don't have to. Reminds me. Yeah. So I'm now only 4 away from 900, which means we're only 104 away from 1,000. Which is fucking amazing. Oh, thank you also for the follow. Again, they are anonymous. Don't know if you're ready. We're fucking 1,000 followers. Almost, homie, almost. Sorry, I misspoke a minute ago. We're 3 away from 900, which means we're 103 away from 1,000. Which is madness, but so fucking cool. Also, thank you so much for the daily offerings. Gonna have to start thinking what you're gonna do for 1K. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm gonna stick around. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that very much. For anyone new here, I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday here on Twitch, starting about 5 p.m. Pacific time. And then I also stream on Sundays, however, those are not on Twitch. If you want more information about that, you can look at my card or at on my Discord. I also just realized I was still in the VC sitting there alone. If I could unfollow and refollow to make it more, I would, but alas, it's redundant. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but I get why they do it. Isn't that emote great, Barry? I made that one myself. I drew it myself. Oh my god, right? Unlucky me, the stream start when I'm off work. Heck yeah! That's awesome. No, I genuinely, streaming makes me so fucking happy. Just content creation in general, like, yes, it stresses me the fuck out, but it also makes me so happy. Then again, I think it's that kind of way with any jobs. Like, you're not going to be happy about it all the time, but if you're passionate about it and you enjoy it, then like the good days are going to outweigh the bad days. And I am genuinely very happy and passionate about all this stuff. Downside, might fall asleep because it'd be close to when I go to bed. There's nothing wrong with that. Apparently, there's a lot of people who tend to fall asleep in my streams because they find my voice and energy and whatnot to be soothing. I don't personally see it, but like if it works for them, it works for them, right? You hear it? Well, I'm glad you hear it, because I don't get it, but I'm not the one that needs to get it, right? Feel that, yo? Right? Like, I'm so happy that there are people that enjoy my voice and stuff like that, and the vibe and whatnot, but Ailey is a very special person with healing energy. If you say so. Ailey wakes me up, trust. Ghosty! Ghosty embodying the ghostity today. More power to them. I like your voice, but you're far too hyper for me to fall asleep to. That is very fair. There's some days where I'm not, but like, I get it. Which is really funny to have that be a descriptor for me, because like there are other streamers that it's like, I look at them and I'm like, god damn, how do you have so much energy? I wish I had that much energy. I really enjoy all the oddballs in our cult. Same! We've got a lot of oddballs, but I think that's what makes it fun. You do wake me up? I'm just gonna leave it right there, Ghosty. I joined the Discord. Now I must sleep to finish the next 5 days of moving Reno's work. It is a lovely day off amongst the hecticness, and I agree. It's a nice balance between hype and calming. Well, thank you, thank you. I hope you have a really good rest of your night. Once again, thank you so much for the raid and trusting me with your community. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you get some really good sleep and some rest, and I hope your renos and stuff go smooth and everything. Been up 36 hours since more hours ago. Ooh, I am so sorry, bun. That is rough. Before you go. For sure, there are some streams that are absolute madness. A few of the ones I found through Microscape have so much going on, I just get motion sickness trying to watch their stream. Ooh, that is so fair. I definitely get that sometimes. Honestly, it was being like wholesome, but apparently my twin is acting up. It's okay, Ghosty. I know what you mean. But also, it could be more. When she wants us to wake up and focus, she just flashes the thighs. Sure. Told them you were a cutie dear, so we all sold. Amazing. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Not the first time, won't be the last. Yeah. Still sucks though, like I imagine. Okay. Those were some nice thighs we glimpsed earlier. Alright, I got stuff unlocked. Ooh, a modern sauna. Ooh. I can replace my wooden saunas with the modern saunas. Maybe I should do that. Slides. What was it? Utilities? Or decorations? I know I had more, like, stuff unlock. Ooh, I like that fountain! Ailey, do it again. Show us the biteable thighs. I don't know. Why should I? Tell me, what do I get out of this? One more love for my dear and poovies. I love the colored metallic slide. Isn't it great? Oh, it does, because my shift changes at 8 AM. Then from there I have a ceremony I have to go to, then work. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sounds rough, bun. See you in Discord. Try and enjoy the adventure of your move. I'm pretty active in Discord too, so if anyone wants to join the Discord, like, I'm pretty damn active there. I'm usually there lurking 90% of the time, popping in, adding my 2 cents I have here and there. Or I'm in one of the VCs. We watch a lot of, we've been working on Supernatural and Vampire Diaries and True Blood. We also have movie nights, and then there's a co-working channel where I spend a lot of my time now during the daytime getting work done. I'm also going to be working on my hybrid streaming there at some point, so we're going to be testing things in Discord with the hybrid streaming because I'm still not quite to the point of showing my face on stream just yet, but we're getting there. I will meow for them. Mew. Everyone wants thighs. Thigh worship. Man. Stretch. Okay, I will stretch in just a moment. Definitely didn't worship the thighs earlier in stream. Definitely not. Okay. Ailey thinks we can still hear her. Yeah, I do. And honestly, I don't even remember what all I said during that time period, so. Bam. Ties. There's no legs on this model, so like that's the best you get. Totally didn't try for the stretch to see more thighs. That's so fair. Join Discord, gets thighs, that's what you said. No. I'm active, very active in my Discord. Interacting with people, talking to people. We hang out in VCs and stuff like that a lot. We're working on Supernatural and Vampire Diaries and True Blood, and we do movie nights, and there's co-working channel where I spend a lot of time, and I'm also going to be working slowly, potentially, on my hybrid streaming through Discord first. Because I'm not quite comfortable enough with like putting everything on Twitch just yet. But yeah. Ailey bribes chat with lots of thighs. Do I? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. But yeah, so those are all fun, lovely things to keep in mind as well, I think. We be busy doing all the things. All of the things. Hello, Mr. Yogi. Someone took my sacred towel. Oh no. The level 9 karmic offense. Oh my god. Trying to sell a false narrative here. No, I would say if you want thighs. Well, Discord might be a place to go. I've been bad. I stayed for the thighs. Now I must leave. I'll leave you lurking for the view, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nah, see, like if you want thighs, well, not just thighs, but like I do have this. It's not like full thighs, but like it gets the point across. Right? Woowa player? I do like Woowa. I haven't played in a little bit, but I do really like Woowa. That dumpy. Totally not stalking. I just have a habit of checking for mutuals. Oh, yeah, nothing wrong with that. Oh yeah, this is a piece that I did myself. I drew this. But also on the same vein of let me here and here. Nope. Can't click on that one. That could have been bad. Yay, drawings, yeah! Sorry, Ailey wasn't hearing it. I was focused on the dumpy art. That's the word I was looking for. Then we have the emote. The bam. That's the emote. That's the full version of the emote. Yeah. No. Some of my art will. Yeah. I just finished some art that is up on the other place. It's also on Patreon, but like that one's paid. Just jump scared us looking down my street. That's the emote. But yeah, if the people who know, who are part of Deersley, there is a new piece of art up there that is free because it is part of my one of my menus. I have to like think carefully about how to word it all without giving too much away. But that one's free to view at the very least. Really, I'll have to look at it? Yeah! It's not one I can share here. No. That would probably get me banned. Probably. Starting to feel like Sunday again? Hey. The lewdness is not exclusive to Sundays. It's just a little bit more restrained during the weekdays. Thank you. For context on what I did, I made a chat of 200 plus viewers want to see drawings of the female streamer impregnate her male friend. Amazing. Find and bring back Zen towel. Where the fuck would the Zen towel be? So this is not chaotic. Oh yeah, I'm not saying that it is chaotic. I personally am considered to be a lewd tuber. I consider myself to be a lewd tuber, amongst other people considering me to think that as well. But also, I am definitely not as lewd as I could be, and I am not as lewd as some people are, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. As another Alex, I approve your message. But yeah. The lewdness is not exclusive to Sundays. It will just be a little bit more restrained. compared to Sundays. You know the streamer I'm talking about? I know the streamer you're talking about? Do I? Lewdness, ever heard of that? Uh-huh, that's a lie, Ghosty. That is a heckin' lie, Ghosty. Oh, Alex, my bad. Okay, okay. Restrained? Yes. Yes. And not in that way. Although I do have a model, which was actually shown not yesterday, but last Sunday, that is very, very, very prettily tied up in some beautiful red shibari. So, like, restrained to an extent. Not at that fat, thick thigh lie, me telling thy truth. We do love some shibari. Yeah! I just unfortunately cannot show that model here on Twitch because she is in shibari and nothing else. The male friend was named Alex, so me mentioning that was me just showing I knew exactly what streamer was. I love that. A lot of Ailey's more lewd models are on their knees. Is it a choice? Could be. But they're not all gonna be like that. Especially the, well, the one I was gonna use yesterday, but I was having a lot of issues with my ears and stuff yesterday, so that one's not on her knees. Ba-bum-ba-bum. Where the fuck do I find this Zen towel? I know, totally still got the Dami Mommy model.
Oh, what a
Possibly.
good little pet.
Okay. Can spawn randomly on the ground somewhere in my park. Amazing. I hate it. I hate it. So I just have to kind of look around for this fucking towel. Or will it only spawn after the day starts? Oh man. You have a very large park for something random somewhere, yikes. Right? It's just it's a fucking towel too, so it can't be that big. It doesn't spawn in things, does it? Apparently it's a pure white towel though. Okay. But it does suggest using build mode. Try and see if I can find it, so let's see. You would think it might be somewhat easy to find, but with the black ground, but I thought it was an hour later than it was. Man, going on my 8th day of work, then a 9th, then 2 off, then 1 more, and then driving 16 hours down to Universal Studios for vacation. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Like that sounds really tiring and exhausting and stressful, but fun at the same time. Like I hope you're able to have a really, really good vacation. I do not see this man's towel. I wonder if I'm gonna have to save and reload, or if I need to start the day and then see if it spawns. See, the duck has a slide coming out of its mouth. It does! Isn't it great? Okay, yeah, I don't... Yeah, you can only have 1 deer at a time, and they'll stay on for about half an hour. Oh man, I was thinking that might be it. Damn. Okay. Might... I don't know. Maybe we should start the day? Or try saving and reloading first? Oh, wait, wait! Haha! I found it. I had to cover days for a coworker, otherwise I'd just have a normal work week schedule. Oh, okay. Fair, fair. You gotta do what you gotta do, though. But hey, the money'd probably be worth it later on, right? Alright. Over there. I keep fucking it up. I think at this point the word beer should be my own custom redeem. Right? Aside from all the black concrete, I think your park would be really nice. Even with the chrome slides? The chrome water slides? Fire Emblem Fortunes Weave soon? Is that a game? I want to say the Fire Emblem games have been recommended to me. I just haven't, that makes them more slippery. It also makes them burning hot. Yes, it is a game? Okay. Ooh, the black concrete is torture. Everyone's feet will be burning. Well, yeah, it's my park of pain. It is my park of pain. Channel energy through guests? What the fuck do you mean channel energy through guests? How do I do that? What? How do I channel energy through guests? Metal slide would roast your back? Yeah! If I want the luxury pools... Advanced ooh, wait. There is a custom slides. Oh, and then an advanced and then ultimate and Weirdly, walking barefoot on black concrete doesn't hurt you. It doesn't really bother me either. Ailey has a thing for torture. I do have a thing for torture. It's great. Torture is amazing. Okay. Ooh, should we unlock night shift? We unlock the night shift. Do we want to torture my people even more? Because that's basically what night shift would be. Would be torturing our people even more. Every kid in this water park, this will happen. Yes. Now sand that's been baking in the sun for 12 plus hours, that's a different story. Well, wouldn't you know it, the other water park that I have it is nothing but sand. Torture is amazing clip. Amazing. Torture is amazing. I love it. It's wonderful and amazing and gorgeous and We may need to send you off to Xavier's school for especially the gifted. Prestige showers. I could get that after a while. It doesn't bother you. Fair, fair. Pressure washer. Wow, the at the end. What? Nothing wrong with that, Ryan. Where's Rose when I need torture? Luxury toilets. I don't know. Should we try and get the prestige showers? Ooh, and the massive pockets. Ooh, that would be nice. Or go back to the park. Luxury trash bins, luxury loungers. Park size level 6, which I have the park size level 5. You know what? We're gonna save to get the lounger so we can get the park size level 6. And then we'll have max size park. Yeah. Careful, is a banned word for Ailey. No, only AHH. Only if it has 2 H's is it banned. What's wrong with 2? People using to replace ass usually use AHH. And that I find to be very frustrating and very annoying. And to be a bit of an asshole, I decided to just make it a banned word. So I have to approve it if you say but only with 2 H's. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's also with no sunscreen, but after a while it'll be good. Okay. Ailey prefers that we swear with our whole fucking chest. Abso-fucking-lutely. If you are going to swear, do not fucking hide that shit. Embrace it. Say that shit with your whole ass chest. Use your full titties with that. Full titties. Alright, 32. Alright, do that. 140. Ailey's so clippable. I don't know what you're talking about, Red. I would never be clippable. New hot tub request. Did you bitch? Nope, 77. I'm back. Just woke up again from mosquito bites over the past hour. I got 20 more of those and I can't find those creatures. Losing my mind. Past days. I'm so sorry, assassin. I'm so sorry. 140 still blows my mind. Those people are asking to be made into soup. People's soup would be tasty though. Especially when you get to nibble on all the little bits. Also have acquired the skill to fall asleep anywhere. Ooh, that's such a good skill to have. Andy, how are you, bud? You need a bug light? Have a bug light? They just ignore it. Oh, that's not good. I'm sorry. Back after an hour. Welcome back, Pizza Man. Nibbling on bits. Cannibalism? Is it cannibalism or is it just chew toy? Are you sure you're a deer, not a carnivore? I'm gonna just redirect back to the dragon that will be eventually just removed and turned into goddess, because like people do, you know, human sacrifice to their gods and goddesses is a thing. So like there's nothing wrong with me wanting to chomp on a few bodies. Read that as Bloodlight. She's the female version of Alistair from Has-Been. You know, I take that as a fucking compliment. But why not be a Wendigo when the cannibalism makes sense? Because I'm too superstitious for that. No. I'm not about that. Guess those teeth do have a reason. Damn right they do. We can't tell the newbies of Sacrifice Sunday they haven't been vetted yet. She isn't human, it isn't actually cannibalism. That is such a good point. That is like such a good point. Shut down. How am I supposed to channel energy into people? I'm not sure. But you know what? Plus, with her being so lewd, it wouldn't be Wendigo, it would be Wendigoon. No. Those tubs go down to 14. How does that work? I don't know, Alex. I don't know. After research, scientists discovered that the leading cause of baby bird's death was caused by deers. You know, I fucking believe it. I believe it. But yeah, like, if you think about it, the whole deer goddess thing, human sacrifice, you know, sacrificial offerings, like, makes sense. It makes a sense. Okay, channel energy quest from the Yogi and Water Park Simulator. You need to... Ah! Oh my god. Just go up to the nest and just slurp. Amazing. I still need that list of people to sacrifice. One day. She's an Aztec deer goddess. Hey, I'll take it. Interesting. Wonder how they go about it. I am... This is my kind of quest. This is my kind of quest. Oh my god. It's gonna be amazing. This is gonna be amazing. This quest is literally my calling. We need to go channel energy through guests. Oh my god. Yes. Can I just tase the water? Will that count? It won't count. Fuck. Ooh, it will count. Yeah. Channeling electric energy. Hey. This is apparently what the quest meant when it said channel energy. So I'll fucking take it. This is a very pleasing quest to me. I don't even care if it loses me money for today. Like, I don't even care. Oh man, I'm gonna have so many fines. I don't fucking care. I get to tase people. I have to do some research. Okie dokie. Anyone with no band-aids on is free game right now. Ooh, yay. Okay, I already tased 30 people. Amazing. Amazing. Hit me. Perfection. Okay, Yogi, what next? Peace multiplies in hot water. The more they soak, the quieter the universe gets. Relax guests in hot tub. Damn. I guess I'll help the guests relax in the hot tubs. Leaving the park. When visitors collect too many negative thoughts, they become irritated. One more problem, they'll back. Ooh. You know what? That's fair. Like that's fair. You know, I don't... Ooh. I honestly don't really care at the moment that they're wanting to leave. I'm okay with that. But now I need to try and get caught up with everything. Okay. See, welcome back. See, when you first see Ailey, you think, oh, she's so cute and calming. Then you see her start tasing people and running into cars with a giggle. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do something so weird. If they don't want to be zapped, they need to obey the rules. They weren't even disobeying the rules. That was just the quest that it gave me. It was like, channel energy into 30 people. Like, how do I do that? So I looked it up and it's just like, tase them. I'm like, yes, I will fucking tase them. Yes, please. Let's see, you would be... Let's see, it's Papatlatl? Is Papatlatl? Something like that? The Aztec goddess of deer, which means obsidian butterfly, and she transformed into a two-headed deer. That's pretty fucking awesome, honestly. You want to be tased? Damn right, Ghosty. Get over here. Assume the position. I will happily tase you. Oh no, what is malfunctioning? Oh my god. Assume the position as well. Nah. I tased myself. I've been tased too. It's not bad. You, sir, are drunk. Ailey gonna start selling taser merch? No, no. Can you tase me so I stop feeling itchy? Maybe that'll keep me from wanting to scratch till I reach the bone. Like, we could certainly try, Assassin. I don't know if that would get you the results that you want, but we could try. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. 77. That one's good. You want 113. Oh, fine. Okay. Oh man. The metal prongs are just antlers. Hey! You right! Why not? It would be a great market and unique merch. Like, you're not wrong, Pizza Man. But something tells me that I might have to have, like, permits or something, or, like, find a specific place that I could, sell that stuff, you know? I don't know. It could be something to look into. God, I hope this day is almost over. It's 4:30. Yeah, it's almost over. Okay. Zipline tower. What? Distant locations with speedy aerial routes. Nice. Okay, I want luxury loungers, and I need 50,000 to get. Damn. Okay. Sell a pocket knife or lighter. I'd be down. Yeah. Okay. We could see. Hi, Rose. Of course, Rose appears at the mention of a pocket knife or a lighter. Come on, Ayla, can't sit vent forever. Zap this goes. Only if you ask very, very nicely. Tasers have qualifications to not be lethal, which is why you don't sell them as tasers. You sell them as joke shockers, which have no restrictions. Smart. Alright, sauna request would be over here. Okay, that was not a sauna request, but this place is too high. Man, this place is... Now that I'm trying to, like, actively keep up on it again, it's kind of rough. Do I know how old you are? You're, what, 27? 28? Something like that? Didn't punch anything or anyone, and totally not because the bean wrapped things up quickly. Well, that's good. I'm glad things were able to be taken care of quickly, Rose. Like, I'm very glad that they were able to be wrapped up quickly. 13 times 2. No, isn't the bean 26? Like 25 or 26? Ha. "26, I'm fucking an adult woman." Oh, you are 26. Okay. For some reason, I thought you were like a year or two older than that. Cause wasn't the bean 20? The bean is still 25. Okay, so I just thought y'all were a year older than you. Than you are. I thought 27, 26. Okay. You feel young? Oh yeah? There's nothing wrong with that. 33. I am 30. I'll be 31 this year. In a few months, actually. 63 slipped. 61, someone vomited nearby. 45 injured. 31, I got bullied. I'm 22. Hey, that's not bad. 20, and I'm not even the youngest one here. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. That is true. Sister stayed for an hour and had to hide my alcohol, and it got hot, and it is now bad. I'm sorry, Rose. You can only ever get older. This is also true. One wonder attraction with at least 6 prestige. Damn. It's gonna be a bit before I can do that, I think. Utility. Ooh, the benches and the royal loungers are really nice. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. 5 prestige. My ass nicely tucked got flooded. Oh no, I'm sorry, Ghosty. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, those are all 5. None of her business. None of her business to come and check the place and see if I had someone there. Next time, I'm deliberately going to get a naked guy in my couch just for spite. I can fuck if I want. I'm a grown-ass woman. This is true. You are. I need to get one for my brother's wedding. How do I get a wonder with 6? Oh wait, I'm gonna guess the wonders with that kind of prestige level is going to be the museum quest. That's gonna be my guess, is it's gonna be a museum quest. You know what? Let's go sleep so I can get my workers, like, actually fucking working. Are you shitting me right now? Fucking flock of seagulls, seriously? My God. I kind of want a cookie. I might go get a cookie. It was very polite. She did say nicely. Go get you a cookie. I might. What kind? I'm still craving those. Ooh, fuck, I need to make some Russian tea cakes. They are just some basic sugar cookies. I bought a pack of uniced sugar cookies from Safeway, and then also got a pre-put together thing of icing from Safeway where it's 3 different colors icing and some sprinkles to put on them. Already so unemployed that the minute you learn that I am here, you run off to see if I'm having someone or not. And then why ask Bean if he is okay with it? He isn't my boyfriend. It sounds disrespectful. It kind of does sound disrespectful. How was my day? My day has been a day. Alright, I'm gonna go get a cookie. I'll be right back.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Pizza, pizza.
I'm back. I have a mouthful of cookies, sorry. My deer is now one of two now. Okay. Click, clack, click. On the magic word. There's actually 13 different words. Around 13. Bum. Even the bean was like, I don't know, it's fine. Why ask me? Wait, I'm still there. Oh my god, y'all are having fun, aren't you? I had no idea you had a command. It's new! It is new! Pizza Man's command is, I just made it, I just put it together yesterday. Or the day before yesterday. I don't remember which one it was. Pizza One jump scared me with the volume. Sorry, Alex. New thing via... Yep. If you redeem the VIP treatment, you will get your own custom command like that at some point. Yep. It was locked to Pizza Man. I can't even use the command unless I go through the application that it is run and test it myself. So I can't even use the command. It is so, like, personal to Pizza Man. Yeah, absolutely. If you want to have some input on the command, you're welcome to. Which you need to have a command assassin, so... If you want to send me a DM with, like, thoughts or ideas, go for it. Gives you time to find a good one. Yeah. And, like, the art for Pizza Man's, I did that myself. So, depending on what it is, if there is like an on-screen thing, because you can have it like that, or you can have it just be like a text command, whichever. Lizard. Or all of them. Good 1, bad 2, click 3, lizard 4, trying to figure out the others. Fair. So just with the clicker alone, there's like 13 different words that will trigger it. Something to bully at a mom. Oh no. When I redeem mine, I'm thinking about Ailey voice acting either king and his horse speech from Hollow Ichigo. Ooh, that would be fun. Or the Ghost of Uchiha speech from Madara. Ooh, that would also be really fun. Both of those would be so fun. I don't know if I could do them justice, but they would be so much fun. Kill an Autumn or two more for the clicker. This is true, this is true. Idea send. Okay. I will take a look at it later, and then if I need any further information or anything, I will let you know. Nice, we'll find out. I would really like all of this to be done, please. More clicks. Yes, all of the clicks. There's also cat, kitty, princess, Freya. Those all trigger meows. Because those are ones I don't mind talking about, because those are like pretty well known by everyone at this point, or at least my regulars, they are. No, you don't need the exclamation point, but exclamation point cat does throw cats at me, so. Mine, maybe like a demon summon circle with straw hat appears when I get, ooh, that'd be cool. I also don't know what the limit for commands are. I don't want to take up 2 minutes of every stream with my command. Fair. I would say try to keep it like under 30 seconds if possible, just because like time constraints. Although I can say that both of those would be really fun, so like I would be tempted to just make them into like occasional, like once every so often commands anyways. Just cause like if I could do those kind of speeches justice, like I absolutely fucking would. You could make them a Tangia. I could make them a Tangia, yeah. Okay. Okay. Open park. Cookie. Oh my god. That was bigger mouthful than I expected it to be. The answer to your question, Ryan, instinct. It is all about that fucking instinct. Sorry, the cookie fucking crumbled in my mouth, and I ended up with like half the cookie in my mouth in one bite. I fucking love Hollow Ichigo or Zangetsu. Fucking amazing. I'm sorry, Pizza Man. No, honestly, I fucking love the king and his horse speech. have the first half of it memorized though. I really need to work on memorizing the second half of it. You can bring your deer back. The deer only stay on screen for half an hour at a time. Haloichigo is very Joker-esque. Kind of. But honestly, I like Haloichigo better than Joker. Like, yeah, I love Joker. He's incredibly fucked up and twisted and just, like, in general, a really bad fucking person. But I fucking love the Joker. Haloichigo, though, just that much fucking better. Like, oh my god. The things I would agree to. The things I would agree to. Like, the Joker would take some fucking coercion. Haloichigo, immediate. Fucking immediate. God, those cookies were really good. I might have to get more in a little bit. Go ahead and list those things, Ailey. Clips at the ready. No. I have the bigger deer this time? Yeah! I like that the deer are random and they can change. Grimjow for me, just saying. Oh, absolutely. Grimjow, same. Fucking the list of men in Bleach for me. Like Hollow Ichigo, Old Man Zangetsu. Not Yuhabaha, because like no thank you. But Old Man Zangetsu and Hollow Ichigo, absolutely. Grimjow, Ulquiorra, Stark, Aizen, absolutely Aizen. Ichimaru, I would absolutely go for Ichimaru. Kisagi, Ukitake and Kyoraku, absolutely. Like, I love me some Bleach men. I fucking love me some Bleach men. Urahara, oh. Urahara is like second to Hollow Ichigo for me. Like, the things I would agree to for Hollow Ichigo, pretty fucking high up there. The things I would, it'd be like everything. The things I would agree to for Urahara though, second only to Hollow Ichigo. Ailey still gives me Yoruichi vibes. I do really like Yoruichi. I'm not sure how I give Yoruichi vibes, but I really like Yoruichi. Still, I still prefer the men in Bleach, but like the women are pretty fucking good too. I am a lover of all. You see it? Really? Interesting. Ooh, one that I enjoy that apparently throws some people off is Xylopodo. I actually really like Xylopodo. Really need to watch the last season of Blood War. Me? Why? Like, for one, yes, but I'm intimately familiar with the story purely for the fact that I have read the manga many times over. Back in middle school, it's so good. It is very good. Gotten around to watch Bleach just yet, so I can't take part in the combo. Nothing wrong with that, Assassin. Way more than the manga. I know it is way more than the manga. I just haven't been watching like the most recent airing because I want to be able to sit down and just watch the whole thing beginning to end. Because this is supposed to be the final arc for 1,000-Year Blood War, right? It's supposed to be the end. Isn't that what I heard? As someone who's seen like 2 episodes of Bleach, the names are so wild. That's fair. That is so fair. Correct. Okay. Yeah. yeah, I want to wait until I can binge watch that entire final like chunk, beginning to end. Like as soon as the last episode airs, y'all aren't gonna hear from me for like a day or two, and that's gonna be why. Because I am going to binge that shit. I know like half the names you were listing. Hey, nothing wrong with that. But yeah, man. Does everyone thirst over them? Hey, there's a decent amount of characters that I enjoy that people don't thirst over. At least not often. Recognize Ichigo and nothing else. That's fair. That is fair, Alex. Maybe I should like once we get through one of the series we're working on in Discord. Once we get through one of those 3 series, maybe we should start up some Bleach. That could be fun. Because, like, we still have a ways to go on Supernatural. We're almost done with season 6, and there's 15 seasons. And then we've got Vampire Diaries, which I want to say I think we're almost done with season 1, and there's 8 seasons of that. And then Vampire Diaries, we are just about done with season 1, and there's 7 or 8 seasons of that. But True Blood would probably be the one that we could get through the fastest, because there's only about 10 episodes per season. So Ailey's gonna be the reason I finished Bleach. Why am I not surprised? There, I get. Why is there so much poop here? Seagulls? Also, people are stupid. Water Park Sim is so fun. Hi, Yona! Water Park Sim is so fun. They had their 1.0 release like a week and a half ago, something like that. It was like the 30th or the 31st of July. I don't remember which. Can't forget the originals after Vampire Diaries. True. We might take a small break from Vampire Diaries in between, but I don't know. We don't have a consistent schedule for watching everything, so it's very much we just kind of go with the vibes. All I'm saying is Yoruichi is a good cat girl. Oh, I know Yoruichi is a cat girl and whatnot. No, I know all about Yoruichi's other form. I can't remember what it's called. Oh, hey! Accidentally caught a saboteur. Nice. I learned that Supernatural is older than me. It is! It is! Yep, it is indeed. The cat mode where she acts literally like a cat. Yeah! Oh, look. Fucking saboteurs. I hate them. That's not making me feel old at all. Right, you know Supernatural started in 2005, I believe, right? Like September of 2005. Cat mode equals alien energy. Are you sure about that? I don't know about that. I don't know if I'd go that far with it. Get rid of the seagulls. Oh, there's a fucking vandal. Amazing. I hate it. 2005, like a month or two before I was born. Damn. Oh my god. Ailey does like head pats every now and then. I love head pats, actually. Head pats are amazing. And you know what? Purely because of, like, reasons, I feel like PCA gives some real good fucking head pads. Yep. Oh shit, fuck that. No, I don't want to destroy the building, thank you. Okay, actually sitting down seriously now. Ailey, how are you doing? I'm struggling, but I'm doing as good as I can be. My allergies have been kicking my ass recently because of the fires and stuff, so it has kind of been hell, but hasn't been too bad. Like, it's been somewhat bearable at least. Water park is huge, right? I just got the final expansion, I think, Yona. Look at this. I have all of that space that I just expanded to. Isn't that fucking cool? Ailey, you would be a black cat or a different one? I'd like to think I'd be a black cat. But I think if I couldn't be a black cat, then I would be a tortie. I think a tortie also, like, fits my vibe well enough. Love how you designed it. Right? Thank you! Now I just gotta get back here painted. And at some point I need to change over here because those are two different blacks. Look at that. Two different blacks! And I hate it! I'm gonna try and move her to North Carolina so she doesn't have to deal with the fires. Pizza Man! Pizza Man. If you wanted to move me to North Carolina, for one, I would need to be making a full-time income in the case that Jester has issues with his job transferring. Or also just, you know, like a month or two of not working. For two, we would need the money to move over there, which would be around like $6,000 with like a U-Haul or a Pods or whatever. Plus hotel stays and everything to get there, to drive and gas to get there, whatnot. And then in addition to that, we would also have to have the money for a down payment for a place to rent, along with a month or two worth of rent and bills and whatnot. And then she has to deal with people from North Carolina. So Jester and I actually fell in love with North Carolina, Ryan. Like, we would love to live there. Also, that's really cool, Bun. Nice. We are very familiar with the fact that North Carolina people don't know how to drive. Very familiar with that. The Ailey, literally my mentality too. Like, I need that income if I want to be able for my boyfriend and I to move. Yeah. Well, see, although my favorite pro wrestler lives in North Carolina. Nice. I'll just give you like 70. Okay. No. That would definitely be helpful, but no. I work for Hilton, so I could give friends and family, right? Fair. No, Pizza Man, it would be probably closer to like 15K. Apparently blinkers don't exist in North Carolina driver's book. Yeah, and stop signs and stoplights are just suggestions to most people down there as well. But yeah, because Jester and I would be like, we currently live in Washington State. That would be literally cross-country travel. That's even easier. I'll make it an even 20 though. Once again, I would need to be making a full-time income just in case something happened. So that alone would make it a while before anything like that could happen. Ooh, luxury hot tubs. $2,000 per hot tub. You know, I might have to just move some of this stuff and make some space and put those hot tubs down. Snap, I'm 15 minutes out from Portland. Oh yeah? Nice! That's kind of cool. We're Eastern. So we're more Idaho area, like Washington, Idaho. But let me see. You know, I'm gonna move this one back here. Yakima sucks. Oh, the fucking mood. fucking mood. Alright, like that. Are all of those pointed? They are all in the water. Fun fact, I drove all the way from the coast of North Carolina all the way to Texas in less than 2 days. Nice. I'd probably take about a year after Offkai for me to get that 20k, so you got time to get a big enough fan base. I forgot about the Offkai thing, I won't lie. I forgot about your madness with the Offkai thing. Because that alone is just wild. You know? I was stuck up there for a year during fire season when I was Job Corp. Ooh. Yeah, and it's fire season right now. It's fucking amazing. I don't hate it in the slightest. It's definitely not what is causing all of the problems with my allergies and the fact that I can't currently hear out of my left ear. That's definitely not the reason at all. I didn't forget, and I'm sure Ray didn't forget either. Ugh. You guys, that is so much money. So much money. I did say I would look into the prices for like hotels and stuff around then, didn't I though? Oh, fuck. Okay. I will do my best to try and remember. You're gonna go to Offkai? That would be pretty fucking cool, I won't lie. That would be really fucking cool. I was sad that I couldn't go this year, but also that shit's expensive. Oh, that's a cool looking hot tub. We'll just add the 3 for now. What's Offkai? Offkai is a convention, but for like, I believe it's mainly about VTubers, but it is like a streamer style convention. Gotcha. I was at Forks and Co-op here in Washington State up by Yakima, and you got yeah, it would be really cool to be able to go to something like that. Luxury double lounger? Ooh. Royal lounger. Park capacity by 2. That's $8,000. Oh my god. Okay. Shower lounger where being sprayed feels luxurious. That's $10,000 fucking dollars. Jesus Christ. But you know what? We're gonna do a couple of these little loungers. And then I want the paintbrush. Give me that there paint roller, please. When you go, make sure you mingle with people, get some playdate set. If I could go do something like that, I would. I would actually take the time to interact with people and see about like setting shit up and whatnot, and like, you know, making friends with people and all that fun shit. We're gonna get Ailey some playdates. As far as I know, y'all are already wanting to get me playdates. Like, that's the plan. Which is like crazy, but you know, you guys do you. Ooh, they have my teal. Maybe white? No. Give me that back. Oh, wait, the gold doesn't change. Ew, the gold doesn't change color. Realize the cat's gone. Oh no, she did leave. It sounds like my child is calling for me. My child is calling for me. Give me just a moment. Before you go to Offkai, I like the one that called you bad girl, but I have no clue how to start that conversation. I have no clue how to start that conversation either, Ryan. It would be fun. I've enjoyed what I've seen of her streams, but I have no idea how to start that conversation. And I've got something else that I also would like to speak with her about at some point. But again, don't know how to start either of those conversations. I'll be right back.
You're such a good little pet, aren't you?
Alrighty, I'm back. The child had to, the child needed to pee and all that fun stuff, so I'm back. Let me back scroll a bit. Maybe one of the youngest people here, but somehow I became the parent and I take this role with great pride. Ailey, I would start the conversation with something like hi or hello. Okay, like fair, but that's not very helpful, Pizza Man. I don't know, maybe I'll just like send an email or something. Or she could take the has-been approach and start with hey bitch. No. No. That is fair though. At some point may not like it much, so she should go with hey fuckers, what's up? No. No. If you're gonna go curse, go big or go home. Thank you for the med check, Diabell. Also hello Diabell. I've taken my meds already. This is a fucking curse free zone. Terrible. Keep that in mind. Oh my god, you guys. Someone curse, what the fuck? Well, fuck, I didn't fucking realize. Oh my god. What in the fucking ass titties bovine is going on? What, Diabell? Is there a problem with my titties? Huh? If I may be so bold, what else did you want to talk to her about? Nanya. Don't worry about it, Ryan. Don't worry about it. Kiddo Pizza Man said I did a good job. Okay, well that's good. Did you do a good job, Edamame? Did you? I have another cookie too. Yummy. Alright. Unrelated question, can you collab on Deersley? Yeah, actually. You can, as long as you have, like, there has to be, like, what's the word? You have to get, like, consents and, like, actual documents and stuff saying that the two of you agree to doing collaboration work and stuff together. Like, Jester had to actually fill out a paperwork agreeing to appear on any of my content. I can tell you that that's not what I wanted to talk to her about. What I wanted to talk to her about has nothing to do with Deersley. That would be fun though. Oh my god, there's so many individual parts of that I can paint. I love it. Can I paint? I can't paint the light. It doesn't make that much of a difference, but I can paint it. And that's pretty fun. Get back to the yogi. Mafia! Hello, sir! Take 10,000. No, thank you, man. Well, you know what? Oh, I can't change my mind. Ryan, your mind goes some fun places and I love it. Yes, I very much support you sending an email to her. I might do that. Build stone? I guess I could build stone things. I don't know if she's ready for full loot, Ailey. Hey. Maybe one day with other people. You never know. I need to build stone. Does this count as stone? I don't know if it counts as stone. Does it count? It does count! Yay! I don't think anyone is ever ready. I don't know, were you guys ready? Were y'all ready for it? We're just gonna make a line of stone. Build rock times 16. Ooh, that might be too much. Thank you for the posture check. So ready? Have you even been around for one of my Sunday streams, Alex? Because that is technically the full lewd. For the first Sunday, yes. The second, not really. I'm just good with rolling with it. Fair. The second Sunday was very much a surprise to all of us. Had no idea what we were talking about. Okay. We were talking about me going full lewd. Events of the second stream caught you off guard. Yeah? I'm sorry. I've not rebelled the Sunday stream beef. Deersley? Just replace deer with something else. You can find the link in my card, which, here, let me... Not to Jester. Oh man, that was not the one I wanted. I have a card which has all of my socials on it. Let me grab the link for that. But if you're in my Discord, you can find it in my socials link there, or you can find it here. There you go. That link right there. It is one of the two labeled 18 plus. Sadly, I live in a state which makes using that site annoying. That's fair. That is very fair. Now, I have a few people who do things like VPNs and stuff like that to actually be there, which is incredibly sweet of them. Because I know that can be a pain in the butt to deal with sometimes. You can also send me a message on Discord and I can send you a link. This is true too. And I was actually talking about it earlier, where if it ever gets to a point where I'm like fully banned on Twitch somehow for some reason, I would likely just be moving all of my streams over there. But you know, fingers crossed that that doesn't happen, because like I would really rather not be fully banned on Twitch ever. But you never know what happens. Twitch has a thing against VTubers, unfortunately. Pool. Yay. How expensive is this new pool? Just let me know that's what you want, because if I don't recognize your name, I will ignore you. Yeah. Does it? Name 10 things Twitch has done to VTubers. Diabell. The double standards between VTubers and IRL streamers, the clothing rules, which they're kind of incredibly stupid. And also, once again, loops back around to the double standards. The main, like the big, hold on. Sorry, my child has been sitting there yelling at me for the last like 5 minutes because she wants food, but she had dinner and she's supposed to be asleep. Honestly, now that I think about it, a lot of it loops back around to double standards. But there is the clothing issue, the unnecessary bans issues. There is the little streamers being a lot more subject to rules that the big streamers are not. Both VTubers and non-VTubers, like, it's pretty fucking bad, Diabell. It's a huge pain in the ass. It is incredibly frustrating. Because if you're not a big streamer, if you're not a big VTuber even, you'll be facing a lot of issues significantly worse than you would be if you were like in the top 100 or top 1,000. You know? But especially when it comes to VTubers, it's like all of the things are heavily against VTubers, especially the little VTubers. Which is why I have backup plans in case something happens. Hello, Bones. How are you? Good to see you. Keep forgetting your daily. Nothing wrong with that. It's very good to see you, though. Oh. No. Thank you for the daily offering, Bun. "30 umbrellas with at least 3 prestige. You have a Pal World problem? Oh yeah? Are you addicted to it too?" There's a lot of people addicted to that right now. I might be trying out some more of it this week. After I'm not addicted, I could stop anytime. Are you sure about that, Bones? I've been playing a lot all week when I've gotten time. I started trying to play it last week, but it was not a good time for me to try and play it because I was in a very aggressive mood. A very, very aggressive mood. And I was trying to give the game a chance that was not the day for it. Stopping right now, actually, I need food. Well, that's good. You see nothing? Pizza man. I was a very salty deer. I was incredibly fucking salty. Pizza man! Thank you for gifting Bones a sub. Thank you. Have you still been taking care of yourself? What then the fuck? You dumb bitch. Oh my fucking god. You... Oh my god. You dumb motherfucker. You dumb motherfucker. What the hell? Oh my god. Thank you for the med check, Diabell. I have taken my meds today. I have taken them. The fuck out with that, please. Who's calling Ailey a dumb motherfucker? I'm not. No one is calling me a dumb motherfucker. Thank you. It's, someone fucking dove off of a diving board that was not over a pool. They just fucking dove and went for it. It's like, really? Who am I calling a dumb motherfucker? I don't know, one of the players, or one of the NPCs in the game. Because they were being a dumb motherfucker. I'll be fine. I still got 86 bucks and I already have dinner planned for the rest of the week. Okay. Well, that's good at least. How was your stream with Jester? I was lurking that stream. Ooh, well, thank you for the lurking. It was good. We had a lot of fun. This is the first time we got to stream together in a while. But we had a ton of fun. Jester really liked it. He wants to do more with me again at some point, which I'm looking forward to. I really like streaming with other people. I just don't do it as often as I would like to. I might send you money. What are you gonna send me money for? What would you be sending me money for, Pizza Man? Hmm? 30 umbrellas with at least 3 prestige. Oh my god. Nothing, just want to? Like, I can't stop you. It is your prerogative to do that if you want to. I just... As long as you're taking care of yourself, Pizza Man, okay? Like, as long as you are taking care of yourself too, there's nothing I can really say or do about it as much as I would like to. I'm gonna probably end up... Actually, no, I'll end up spreading these out. I don't matter. You do matter, Pizza. You matter greatly. Isn't that shocking, Bones? Pizza Man's fucking wild. Pizza Man is one hell of a wild dude. Pizza, if you don't take care of yourself, you won't be able to take care of Ailey. Yeah. Like I said, I can't really argue, but if Pizza Man wants to, that's what he can do. I will still yell at him, but as long as he's taking care of himself. So thank you for the lurk, Bonesy. Also, I agree, Pizza Man is goated, absolutely. Just some side character. Side character or not, you are important, Pizza Man. But like I said, I can't stop you if that's what you want to do, but I'm still gonna give you shit about it. And as long as you are taken care of, I can't really say or do anything else about it, you know? Everyone is a main character in a story. This is true. This is very true. Alrighty. Back to the yogi. Oh, wait, hold on. What do you... Oh. There. Let's go ahead and get this guy 77. Even on my deathbed, I'd send anybody... Pizza Man! Please, just take care of yourself first, man. As long as you're taking care of it, I can't say anything. Like, but why though? I don't know. That's just how Pizza Man is. And honestly, like, even without the money, he would be incredibly appreciated here either way. Like, we love Pizza Man here. I fully believe I'm a side character in every story I exist in. You are a main character to your own story, Assassin. Pizza Man's gonna put alien as well. Oh my god. Serve guests in saunas in a row without making mistakes. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Can I need a ladle. Wait, is the ladle up here? Yes, okay. Okay, are you good? Okay, I think you're good. I like to do everything I can for people I care about. Yeah, why y'all two like this? I don't know, Bun. Like, they're incredibly, incredibly appreciated and incredibly important people, and I wish they would see that. Me and Pizza are way too similar and it scares me at times. Pizza Man? No. Like, Pizza Man has already done so much for us. It has been absolutely insane. Wish I could say I was a side character, but if I wasn't around, my workspace would crumble. Hey, that's good. That is job security right there, man. New sauna request. Okay, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Don't you dare get up. No. Okay. Okay. Anyone over here need help? Yes, no, maybe you cool? Okay, you're cool. Okay. Will and die just about for everyone in this community without second thought. Pizza Man! That is very sweet and very kind. Please take care of yourself, my dude. Say that, but I am 22, a supervisor, and even the people over me rely on what I do. Hey, like I said, man, that is full-on job security. I think I could be good. We're at 9. This person's probably gonna be 10. Yeah! Fuck yeah. $500,000. Oh my god. I have to save up $500,000 for that guy. Can y'all two stop being depressing? Wait. Are they being depressing? I don't think they're being depressing. I do think it's very sweet. Yes. I do think you should also value yourselves a little bit more because you are very important members of this community, man. Both of yous. When Rose called me, I was ready to go make family disappear. Fair. Slightly. I know what will help. A dance? A dance? Will a dance help? Yeah, I'm curious. Ooh, cute. Cute. Those emotes are great. How are we being depressing? And the ducky. Oh yeah. That's one big black duck. One big black duck. I fucking tongue twisted myself. If I try to dance, I look like I gotta stick up my butt, so probably not worth. Y'all stop saying y'all ain't worth shit, but that's why y'all are worth more than you realize. Hmm? One big D. Yes. One big BD. Okay. I wanna see these pools. $26,000? Are you fucking kidding me? Luxury sauna? God damn, yo. The fuck? Tongue twisted yourself, flexible? Damn right I'm flexible. I am incredibly flexible. I got hypermobility disorder, bitches. I'm bendy in ways that I shouldn't be bendy. There it is. Right! Oh my god. I'm worth something, it's just... Exactly, Bun. Don't care, y'all important. Agreed. Stream is gonna make enough clips for the whole week. What are you talking about? Not that bad. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse. Poseidon. Okay. Now what you want? Reefs are whispering of a curious discovery. Oh my god. Whether it's a hidden treasure, a forgotten relic, or simply a story waiting to be told, I cannot yet say. Care to find out? Yes. Takes more than sunshine and seawater to keep a place like this running. Every successful day helps. Really? Really? Ah. Yeah. Ailey's still gonna get most of my pay. Pizza man! Ailey, you know you can be naughty dear when you want to. See, that is my thing with that bun. I tell everyone the same fucking thing. I say it at this point more than once a stream. I'm not asking anyone to send me money, to buy me anything. I'm not asking anyone to... Son of a bitch, caretaker. I'm not asking anyone to even sub to me, use bits, nothing. Like, your presence is more than enough for me. If you do want to do anything like that monetarily, you are welcome to. However, you have to take care of yourself first. You have to pay your bills. You have to save your money, or you have to pay your bills, you have to feed yourself. Preferably have some kind of a savings built up, whatever. You have to take care of yourself first, because you are first and foremost you to yourself. I can come after all of that. I am secondary when it comes to stuff like that. I am last. Like, you know, like, am I gonna give you shit about it? Yes. Am I gonna tell you not to do it? Yes. Am I gonna yell at you about it? Yes. Am I still going to accept it and still be incredibly grateful and thankful? Yes. However, I want you to take care of yourself first. Whether it is subbing, whether it's bits, whether it is tips, or donations, whether it's buying me something, anything like that. I want you to take care of yourself first. Anything after that, I cannot rightfully say anything against. But I will give you shit about it, and I will yell at you about it because I can. And because I'm terrible at accepting things. You know? So, that is my point of view on all of that, Bun. Anything outside of that, I cannot control them, unfortunately. So, I'm going to be very happy, very thankful, very grateful, and everything, but yes. Take care of the bare minimum of what I need to, and that's all I need. Bald, yes. Hello, Soul Reaper. Hello. I do have a bald toggle now. I'm most happy if the people I care about are happy, and I don't have bills and plan to save the money I do keep, so doesn't change much. Ayla, you ain't getting out of this coming October 15th of my first pay. As long as you save some money for yourself, Assassin, that's fine. I'm with Ailey. Take care of you first in all aspects. Like, if you aren't okay, then what you doing? Exactly! I'm happy with what I got. I don't need anything else. Yeah. So, like I said, as long as you take care of yourself first, that is all I can ask for. And that is... That is Pizza Man's point of view of taking care of himself, and that is, I can't really argue with it, and I can't really argue against it as much as I would like to. So we just kind of have to roll with the punches and accept it. You know? Don't think you'll get out of this, you're gonna end up getting some of this too. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see. Generous tips. Now inspires the kind of tips usually reserved for weddings. God damn. I could take that. Park. Luxury trash bin. Maintenance. We could do night shift. Prestige showers. Luxury. Oh yeah, we don't even have prestige showers yet. Let's go back to the attractions. Massive tips, generous tips, luxury pools I can get after I get the massive tips. Okay. I could up staff movement, get massive tips. And then we can go for the luxury pools. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. I love that little emote. I'm so happy I made it. Honestly, and the Fugi itself is so fucking cute. I cannot wait to use it. It's gonna be adorable as fuck. It's gonna be adorable and amazing and cute. And, can't wait. At times, I can't tell if Ailey wants to murder me or Pizza Man or not. I can say that I've never had murderous tendencies or thoughts towards you guys. I do have questions. I will forever have questions, but... Go ahead, show off the Fugi again. I could. I'm off to bed, I think, getting super sleepy. No worries, Alex. Holy shit, it's been that long already? Okay. I might have to end before too long. But good night, good night, good night, good night. You know, if I show off the Fugi, Brian, it's gonna be the actual little, like, pop-up Fugi based off of the emote. You know that, right? Surprised she hasn't banned me for like a day or so yet. Yeah, it's 11. It is 11 already. I did not realize that I'd been live for fucking 6 hours already. That's what I meant. About to sleep. My rest time is coming off. No worries. I think I'm gonna finish out this day in the park and then probably end there. Don't let her fool you. There's murder in those cute little deer eyes. Nuh-uh. No murder. Only 11. Totally not 1 a.m. for me. But I hope you guys get some good sleep. Should also show off the thighs again too. Here. There you go. Thighs. Thighs and thighs and thighs and thighs and thighs. And then, just because I can, I've been up since 7 a.m. Sunday. Oof. And the Fugi. Because why not? Totally managed to sleep for more than 10 minutes. Assassin, come on. You need to get some sleep, my man. I get it, though. Mosquitoes are a bitch and a half. I get it. Who needs sleep? It's not like I gotta get up at 6 a.m. Pizza man! OMG, isn't it cute? Happy little Fugi. It is a happy little Fugi. This is gonna be my new Fugi for Discord reactive collabs. That's the word. Yeah, it's gonna be my new little guy for collabs. Isn't it cute? I fucking love it. It's so fucking cute. You know, for a fact, this isn't the worst amount of sleep I've gotten. This is true. 6:30, I go back on shift. I am so sorry, Bun. That's gotta be rough as hell. But yeah. I want to buy so many more of these little your character here fucking bases, because this was so cute and it was so much fun to work with. I liked it so much. I definitely need to buy more. Very much need to do that. Ailey, you actually have to collab to use it. Yes, I know I actually have to collab to use it. Maybe I'll have to send a message to a couple of the people that I've collabed with semi recently. See if they got any openings in their shit. That could be fun, right? Maybe. Okay. At least I got 10 minutes. I just go 4 days straight without sleep. 72 hours of no sleep for work-wise. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god. Y'all need sleep. Please, I'm begging you to get some sleep. Like, please, my dudes. I definitely need to finish this day, because we're gonna be getting up early tomorrow so we could go to the courthouse so we could get all of the shit started for Jester's divorce. Oh, it's gonna be so good. We're so excited to get a divorce. Could also try to collab with some of the people we've had you raid into, because I know the people I've had you raid into are super nice and would probably be down. Yeah, but like, how do you start that conversation without coming off as like pushy, self-promo-y, like an ass, you know? Like, for reals. To be fair, my wife doesn't let me stay up that long anymore. She worries about my well-being. That's great. See, I don't usually stay up super late. The latest I'm up is usually like, I don't know, 2-ish, but even that has been less frequently lately. You just ask, collabing is part of streaming. Collabing is part of streaming. However, there are a lot of people who are rude. There's a lot of people who are assholes. There's a lot of people who make it so people don't want to interact with you. I'll buy you Phasmophobia, and then you just ask to play it, and they'll be down to play because that's their repo. I don't know, man. That just... Like, a lot of the people that I have collabed with, I have either interacted with for quite a while beforehand, like Joey, or they're people that I have had other people basically be like a mediator for a little period of time, like mutual friends and stuff, until we hit a point of like, hey, do you want to do something together? Like, I like your vibes. Do you want to try to do something together, you know? That means I can't fall asleep to you. Fair, but it happens. Love your streams. I was wondering if you had any openings for a collab. See, like, I could see reaching out to someone like that, like through an email. Just sending an email like that and being like, hey, I'm so-and-so, been in your streams a few times, like, I really like the vibes, I think we could mesh well, like, you know. So I should ask them to play Phas with you, got it? Pizza! I don't want people to think that I am being pushy or being an ass by having, like, my chat reach out or anything like that. Like, I want to be able to make, like, relationships with people that I end up doing collabs with. Even if it is just, like, little bits at a time and lots of lurking and whatnot, like, you know, chat shouldn't reach out, Ailey needs to. Yeah, exactly. But also, it's very much like trying to get up the figuring out the way to reach out and be like, hey, I would like to do this if you're interested and whatnot. It's hard, okay? Because again, I don't want to come off as rude, I don't want to come off as an asshole, I don't want to come off as pushy. All the things. That doesn't mean Pizza can't send the streamers gifted sub if he wants to, you know, get them in streams as an icebreaker. That's fair. That is fair. There is nothing stopping that. That is true. With the exception of the fact that Pizza Man has to take care of his money for himself. You have a list? Oh my god. Oh my god, of course you do. Alright, dude. You need to go. Oh shit, I launched that bitch. Oh my god. No one saw that, it's fine. No one saw that, it's fine. Ryan, no! Everyone's gonna see it. No! No one's supposed to see it. No one needs to see it. Ooh, I have enough money. I could do the fancy pool now. Ooh, that's fancy. Whip out that hammer, run over here, get this shit built. Taking my work uniform off for the first time since 7 a.m. yesterday. Damn! That's gotta feel pretty good. You can always blame me with the people I've had you raid before. That's true. Oh, this is such a cool pool. I like it. Look at it. And look at the koi! Oh, I love that. No wonder it's worth 26,000. Jesus. I love it though. That is so good. It's been a pleasure lurking and chatting and stuff. I must be off to sleep. Y'all have a good night. Have a good night, Light. It was very nice to meet you. I hope to see you again soon. Get some very good sleep. When you go into one of the streamers we recommend, you could just blame us. 19 hours wearing your uniform. Oof. I am so sorry. God damn. Alright. The day is almost over. I don't know who is the fucking vandal, but I dislike you. Maybe I'll stick my head into Discord or something. Yeah, absolutely. You're absolutely welcome. Have a good night. Oh, you bitch. What? Did you just fucking... You know what? You know what? Okay. Where'd you go? Where did you go? Her name was Ariana, right? Did she leave? God damn it. Only 30k berries away from VIP. Nice! Yeah, Ailey, I'm perfectly fine with being a stepping stone. No! Also kinky, but no! Gotta do it again tomorrow, 6:30, and then start. Man, that is crazy. I'm sorry. Love to have you there. Most of us just sit and call. This is true. Most just sit and call all day. Alright, I've got inspiration to pick up. Ailey would totally step on you if you did. Also 30k berries away from another VIP. I will say you only get the one custom redeemed if you do it more than once. You can have the stream thing more than once, but the custom thing you only get once. You guys are fucking terrible. Terrible. Can we redeem it for someone else though? I don't see why not. If you wanted to. Ain't gonna redeem it again. Just didn't realize I was 70k already. That's pretty cool though. That is pretty fucking cool, I'd say. Alright. I think I collected what I can, so I'm gonna go sleep and then save, and then we'll see about ending. Sleep. Duck invasion! All visitors will be ducks. Provide your guests with the best water park service possible. Remember, understanding their quacking wishes won't be easy. Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now?
Welcome to Kmart.
There are gonna be ducks? Part of my job, I'm used to it. One time, same situation with me staying up. Jeez, ducks, man, ducks. Alright, we're gonna save. We're gonna exit. And we're not gonna get sucked into it. Ooh, Jester's last break. Ailey, do you remember what time I said I was going to remind you? Because I can't remember if it was 9 or 10. 10 because we're going to get up at 9, but I don't think you're going to have to remind us because we're both pretty excited, and I have an alarm set for 9 for us to get up so we can go to the courthouse and work on getting everything all set up and going. So hopefully should not have to yeah. Not your husband, my fiance. Got the end of the stream. You did, Ice. You did. Yep. Still don't hurt to remind you. It doesn't hurt to remind me. Yeah, it would be very helpful. Same thing happened as soon as I laid down. Ooh. Yeah, that's rough fun. I'm sorry. Ooh. Wow. Okay. Hold on. Do that one, and that one, and that one. Oops, and that one. Dang. Crazy. Just pulled over for the night. Nice. Yeah, I've been on almost 6.5 hours, so it is pretty close to that time to end. Let me just switch scenes really quick. I don't think the chat bubble and stuff was too bad today. I don't know. Y'all let me know how you think about what you thought about it. I will probably put up a poll in Discord sometime tomorrow to see about if we should keep it or not, or test it out a little bit longer. Had a couple people join Discord. Yeah, I see that. Oh, okay. Okay, edamame. Honestly, I forgot it was there. Yeah? Okay, well that's not bad. Once you tweaked it, it was good. Okay, good. Alright. So, we're gonna find someone to raid. Then we're gonna say our last goodbyes, all that fun stuff. And then, from there, we will send y'all on your merry way. Ba-bum. Okay. Pro tip, don't call Ailey kombucha. I'm really curious why edamame is calling me a kombucha. You got no one tonight? Okay. Does anyone have anyone for me to raid today? Otherwise, we will just skim through here and see what we can find. I'm sure there's probably a fair bit of people playing Water Park Sim. No one new? Okay. Then we shall find someone also streaming Water Park Sim. Honey BBG. I want to try to raid someone new if possible, so. And like I said, there's quite a few people playing Water Park Sim. Yeah. Really need to follow more late night streamers for you. No, it's okay, Ryan. Question is, who looks good? Okay, if the stream preview and stuff would load. Oh, that is an interesting point of view. I do not like the way their screen is set up. Oh, that was weird. That was. Have joined the Discord. Hell yeah! Thank you. All the new people to the Discord are incredibly appreciated. Ooh, this person has a really cute model. The thing is, most people I watch either end around the same time or don't start for another 40-ish minutes. Fair, fair. This person got a really cute model. Looks like they might actually be collabing too. Could be fun. Is there anyone else that's maybe not in a big group? Oh, thank you for throwing the raid messages into chat, Ryan. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. There's surprisingly a lot of the people playing Water Park Sim are actually in collabs, it looks like. Okay, so we'll just go with this other person then. Where did they go? Right here. Okay. So today is Monday. This means tomorrow is Tuesday. About to raid out the first the first message to subscribers, the second's for everyone else. I do technically have a schedule. Tomorrow is supposed to be Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Wednesday is supposed to be Elden Ring. Then Thursday is like our vibesy kind of day. But because of my allergies and the issues with my ear and the pressure and whatnot in my head and stuff, I don't know if we will be sticking to all of that this week. I'm gonna do my best to. However, if I'm feeling like I do today, I'm probably not gonna want anything super serious. So like just bear that in mind. We could just be playing chill games like Water Park Sim or House Flipper or something for the week. All depends on how I'm feeling. Getting over it. That's not bad. We could do some more getting over it. That's really funny, Bun. But yeah, I think that's everything. So yeah, let's go ahead and get this raid started. Water Park Sim Week. I don't know if we would do it all week, but like we might do it another day, possibly. But I hope y'all have a really awesome rest of your day, night, whatever time it may be for you. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope to see y'all again maybe tomorrow. Bye.